Hello there, everybody. How y'all doing? Let's see. Wait a minute. There we go. That's better. Okay. Twitch says we're excellent. Streamlabs is running optimally. The chat is scrolling. Hello there, Flack. How you doing? And the game is running. Yeah. Okay. So I think we are good to go. Hold on a minute. Okay. Alright. So, without any further delay, ado, or any of those other words, I'm going to go ahead and get this party started by saying, greetings and salutations to you. My name is Featherhoof, and welcome back to another live stream of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Because there's things to do. New patch came out, a new event's going on. I finally got level 90 with long-range magic casting class, so we have a role quest to do. So here's the itinerary for today. Well, there is patch 6.1, and with the brand new main story and all of that, that's probably going to be tomorrow's focus. Today, we're going to focus on the Hatching Tide 2022 event. We're going to focus on the Magic Caster the Magic Casting role quest. We are going to check out the revamped versions of the MSQ dungeons, now that they're 4-man dungeons as opposed to 8. See how that has been altered. And, yeah, we'll go from there. So let's just get up and go. Hello there, Tyronius. How you doing? Good, will do. Alright, so let's start. Hatching Tide's probably in Gridania. It's always in Gridania. Good headset. Look at that. Nice! Good on ya. Let's see. If it's here, it's going to be at the amphitheater. Yep, there it is. Papaya. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. That's how you know it's the Easter event. Hello, Gili Alipo. Pa 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 ya pa. Hippity hoppity happily. Okay. A happy Hatching Tide to you, friend. Are the exquisite decorations that you see about you to your liking? Wait, I know that face. If it isn't Warren, what a pleasure to see you. As it happens, I was visited by a most curious dream again this year. In it, brave adventurers, not unlike yourself, were going about town handing out decorative eggs in the company of, chickens and odd-looking rabbits. Truth be told, I have struggled to grasp its true meaning. Still, if the past is any guide, the best way to get to the bottom of this is for us to recreate the image from my dream and see what good fortune it may bring. To that end, I've invited Master Paulin, Limsalomin's preeminent chicken farmer, and his flock here to Gridania, and furthermore placed an order for a full fluffle of rabbit-esque mammoths resembling the ones from my dream. We have, however, hit a bit of a snag. It would appear the hens have not yet gotten acclimated to their new environment, and they've been raising quite the ruckus, making it nigh impossible to retrieve the eggs they've laid. Might you be willing to lend a hand? That sounds exciting. Whoa, I had quite the tail wiggle there. You see that? My dude's tail wiggles. Now that's a man after my own heart. You will be compensated handsomely in spectacular rewards, of course. That one perhaps needs some work. In any case, Master Paulin's chickens are being cooped at the Great Loom Growery. Might I ask you to travel there and give them a look? My friend Nonata works there as well, so I would be most grateful if you could also ensure that she's not, overly harried. Oh, are they going to reuse last year's event? Is Aura in charge of the event because they lay eggs? Do Aura lay eggs though? Ah, it feels good to be back in the world of Eorzea. Great Loom Growery. Where... Hi, Nonata! How you doing? Oh, I remember you. Pray forgive me. I'm feeling terribly exhausted at the moment. Geely sent you to help. Oh well, that is most appreciated. In that case, allow me to explain. And it's true that we've been having trouble rounding up all the eggs. We also face a more pressing concern. The growery, that is a very hard word to fucking say. The growery has been, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. The growery has been invaded by bizarre fluffy creatures. What's more, they're not content just to run around and make mischief. Why, they're tormenting the chickens and trying to steal the eggs for themselves. Needless to say, that has only driven the chickens into even more of a tizzy. It's been a veritable battlefield. Master Paulin is doing all he can to keep the creatures contained, but even he seems just about at wit's end. Ooh-ah. Chicken! Quick! Pluck it and fry it up before it gets up again. Master Paulin! Has our last line of defense been breached? Oh, the poor man. Cluck. Cluck, cluck. Squeak. Squeak. Egads! That's one of them! Our feast of invaders from the gods knows where. Good heavens! They both look as if they're about for blood! Whatever are we to do? Let me try to... Don't look at me! I think we saw this before. No. That's a Hrothgar's wings in the chicken suit are. Tasty. Such bravery! Oh god, look at that ring. Oh, you can't see the ring. Shit, it's blocked. Hold on. Let me reset the chat box so you can see this ring. Look at that ring on Nonata's hand. Holy shit, dude. Fuck. Such bravery. Not that I expected any less from you. In that case, good luck out there. And remember, close observation of both parties is the key to successful mediation. Hey there, Shadowtail. Jesus, look at the tail on that thing. Drawing upon your extensive experience in confronting myriad savage beasts, you gaze upon the two bloodthirsty creatures intently, taking in their every move and facial expression. Yes. Yes, okay. The chicken and the bunny stand at odds, neither willing to give it an ilm in their grudge match, or so you assess the situation. How fascinating! The chicken is understandably on its guard, fearing that the rabbit is targeting its eggs. But could it be that the bunny, too, harbors some resentment of its own? Now that I think about it, this creature bears the most uncanny resemblance to the rabbit's Geely described from her dream. I did some research on my own before you arrived. According to the tomes, it is so rare a creature that many considered... It is so rare a creature that many consider... Oh. It is so rare a creature that many consider it simply a myth. Have you by any chance encountered anything similar during your travels? Now that you mention it... You don't say! I would have expected nothing less of a well-traveled adventurer such as yourself. Oh, flattery will get you everywhere. No doubt you are already aware, but these most unique creatures are known in certain parts as happy bunnies. There is something about their long ears, fluffy tails, and hippity-hoppity manner that brings a smile to one's face, yes? Why, legend has it that simply encountering one is a sure sign that good fortune is headed our way. While they are not precisely the same creatures, perhaps our most unique guests will also have a similarly auspicious effect on us? You there, Mr. Bunny! If you are truly as happy at heart as your compatriots of legend, might you not make peace with these fine chickens and cooperate with us to make this year's festivities an extravaganza of merriment and good cheer? And that's when Nonata died. Squeak, squeak. Oh, that chicken is vengeful. It's like my opponent's back is turned. Time for the pecking. But this won't do. Why, our harbinger of happiness is fleeing from our very grasp, and our last chicken is running off with it. Something must be done. If Geely's dreams are to be... If Geely's dreams are to be trusted, and I've never known them to be anything but, those bunnies and their unique power are the key to making this year's Hatching Tide festivities a rousing success. I beg of you, friend, follow those creatures. They may lead you to their... They may lead you to their fellow escapees. I'll do the same just as soon as I see Master Palin's wounds. I wasn't able to make out where they were headed, but no doubt there was an eyewitness or two nearby. Pray, gather what information you can and round up the little critters as best as you are able. We can rendezvous back at the town with Geely. Pretty much, yeah. Whoop. For fuck ya. Your name is for fuck ya. Bloodthirsty. I don't know, the only time I was around chickens is when I was like real little. I don't know, like maybe like 9, 10. I think it was the last time I was around chickens. Because my grandma at the time had chickens in her backyard for the eggs. Well, they didn't seem too bad. I mean, they gave me the side eye when it was time, egg collecting time, and they watched me do it, but they gave me that look like, so I mean, they were chill enough. Well, that was a sight if I've ever seen one. Bizarre-looking bunnies and chickens racing by me as if possessed. They're possessed. They were headed over that way, towards New Gridania. I can only hope they don't cause too much of a stir in town. I'm pretty sure this town needs a stir or two. As much as I love Gridania, like especially like thematically and color-wise, it does look like the kind of place that could use a little excitement every now and then. I mean excitement in like the modern sense, not excitement in like as in the Amish sense. It's like, time to put up a new barn today. That'll be exciting. I mean, it's like, a chicken and a bunny running amok. That's mild entertainment. Well, there is that's true there, Tyro. Almost getting blown up, yeah, I guess that was excitement, yeah. Chickens and rabbits? They were headed for the Aetherite Plaza. Go after them if you like. The Outers don't pay enough, don't pay nearly enough for me to get mixed up in all this. much is a raise to get you to worry about, you know, rampaging livestock in your town? Oh, did you, Shadowtail? Where and how did that idea go? Chickens and rabbits? Oh, I saw a whole army of them running off to the Caroline Canopy. The Caroline Canopy. Did they? I don't think I've ever seen Hot Fuzz. Ooh, aren't you the pretty one? What is that? What are you wearing there? Elemental armor. Ooh, I like the elemental armor for tankage. I don't think I've ever. I don't know if I've ever outright said it, but I mean, like the whole white and gold aesthetic. I've always been. Ooh, always loved the white and gold aesthetic. All right. So we're in the wait, isn't this Caroline Wait. Oh, this is real. Oh wait, Caroline Canopies is the Archers Guild. Ah, shit. Chickens just went to the Archers Guild. Oh, no, they didn't. Wait. Oh, Caroline Canopy is... Okay. The Adventurers Guild. I'm a dumb. Oh, I'm gonna have to show you guys my new, the new mount I got. Oh, hello! You dyed your bunny suit the right color! Yellow! Good on ya, helpmeet! Good on ya! How do they get around so fast with those tiny legs? I'm not cut out for this. Agent 00 Bun here. What's that? They're where now? Good gods. Understood. I'll enlist the services of an able adventurer right away. Matron's teats! Don't sneak up on me like that! Wait a moment. Are you perchance an adventurer? Matron's teats. Love it. Nonita sent you in search of the bunnies, you say? How fortuitous. The link pearl called just now was from her. And she's asked me she's tasked me with doing the very same. Just between you and me, however, I've yet to catch a single one. As I was running after them, their friends started showing up one after the next, and before I knew it, a veritable legion of them had hippity-hopped into their way into the 12's Wood. I fear there's too many of them for two of us to handle alone. I'll go and call for reinforcements. Could I trouble you to go ahead with the... go ahead to the mirror planks? According to Nonita, that's where they were last sighted. Oh. Nice spear, dude. You can stop showing it off now. In the meantime, I'll do my best to rally others to our cause. Now, go quickly, friend. The fate of this year's hatching tide hangs in the balance. Fate, happiness is a warm bunny. Can only be completed as a disciple of war or magic. Ooh. We didn't want to seem that we own home. You know, 2 dogs, 2 sugar. Oh, you had sugar gliders. Oh, I've always wanted sugar gliders, but I was always worried that I wouldn't be able to give them the proper attention and diet that they needed. That, and I've heard a lot of horror stories of like being careful of like where you get them from. You know, I've heard that there's a lot of illicit breederys of the little dudes. Wait, is this not the right one? This might not be the right one. No, this is not the right one. Why did I go here? Oh, it's down there where the old Christmas, bear fate used to be. I refuse to believe that first sentence, but the other two, I believe them. Oh yeah, there's a little orange arrow pointing to it. 12 minutes. Oh, it's already halfway done. Shit. I don't even know what I have to do yet. Yeah, that's where the old Christmas bear one was at. Woo! I join the fate. Die, thing! I'll have you! Mine. Mine. Die, buddies! Hit it! Get him! Get that one! Thank you! So do I have to turn him into somebody, or just catch him? Damn it! Woohoo! Damn it! Damn it! I thought I had that one. Chickens, use your powers more strategically. Woohoo! Seriously, is there any NPC I'm supposed to be giving these to? Fresh rabbits and chickens and cows. I'm gonna keep catching. See what? Yoink! Oh, 2 for 1! Double kill! Yay! I did good. Jesus. Wait, what am I doing? Hey, it's Fatty! How you been, Fatty? Hey, you do things your way, I do it my way. If I want to pretend like I'm aiming, I'm going to pretend like I'm aiming. God damn it. Papaya, 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 papaya. Oh, Warren, say no more. I've heard everything. My sincere apologies for all the trouble that we had to put you through. But let it suffice to say your efforts have all but saved this year's hatching tide from disaster. Jesus! And people say my character is pale. You need some sun, girl. Just because you like eggs doesn't mean you need your skin to be the same complexion as an eggshell. Also, your wide-ass eyes are terrifying. I've never seen you this close up before, or I've forgotten. Some stragglers are still running about, but we've captured the better part of both flocks. Nonata, Master Paulin, and my colleagues should be able to round up the rest in due time. But there's even more good news. It seems the exercise went a long way to soothe our savage chickens, and we've retrieved eggs in abundance to decorate. Ah, Nonata, Master Paulin, allow me to thank you for your efforts as well. I was just sharing the happy tidings with Warren here. You know that bunny's a furry. You see the way the little bunny's idle animation is? It shakes its chest and then shakes its tail. That's such a furry. Wait, is this perchance one of the happy bunnies that were the source of this whole hullabaloo? Why, they truly are the spitting image of the little critters that came to me in my vision. See, shake chest, shake butt, shake chest, shake butt, shake chest, shake butt, shake chest, shake butt. That's a furry. He's just thinking about sex all the time. Seeing how calm and well-behaved it is now, I can scarcely believe it gave you such trouble. Your other chickens are resting easy now, I gather. And they're back at it. No worries, Geely, my dear. No worries, Geely, my dear. My birds have spent up all their nervous energy and are as relaxed now as I've ever seen them. Why, after their little spats, it even seems that they've come to a mutual understanding with their fluffy new friends. God, that ring! Jesus, those egg rings are so... I don't even know if gaudy's gaudy enough... I don't know if the word gaudy is gaudy enough to describe them. I'm happy to say that the rabbits, too, are now obeying our attendance with scarcely a peep of argument. And, would you know it, just before one of them handed us this crystal. There's nothing, though. Jesus, her eyes got wider! God damn! Could it be? Why, they truly are harbingers of happiness and good fortune. Like, damn straight, bitch! I have a good feeling about this, Warren. Do come back later so I can fill you in on the details, yes? Needless to say, I'll also have a special something for you as a token of thanks for your services. As for now, I must prepare for the festivities. In the meantime, could I trouble you to lead these little fellows through the streets and join them in handing out eggs to the townspeople? If my dreams are my guide, I'm sure it will bring no end of smiles to one and all. Cluck, cluck. Cluck. Squeak. Squeak. Well, aren't you so eager? That's what I like to see. And with that, I'd best be putting the final decorative touches on these eggs. Whenever you're ready, just say the word. Well, if I'm going to be leading a parade, I can't go looking like this. Gotta go looking proper-like. Come on now. Hold on now. We can't go doing a parade of you know, bunnies and rabbits and Easter time festivity as, you know, the badass adventurer. Because, you know, let's be honest, I am a badass. I mean, let's be honest, you know, save the world, saved, you know, the existence and time and everything else on, you know, under the sun. But, you know, I don't brag about things like that because I don't have an ego. Yeah. But, you know, if we're going to be, you know, leading a parade for the children, you know, I don't want to intimidate them with my awesomeness. Innkeeper! Retire me to my room. Let's see here. Whoop. Did I make a plate for it at all? I can't remember. I have not. If I did, I undid it. Alright. Let's see, where... Wait, it's not in here. It's in the... Wait, no. How do I get to the... Wait, can I do it from the arm... How do I get to the armoire from here? Is it in plates? There it is. There's the plates. Let's see. Wait. Nope. Halloween. New Year's. New Year's and Christmas. Third-party collab. Extras. Extras. Wait. Oh, there it is. Bonnie. Bonnie. We gotta do it right. Oh, did I get rid of all my dyes? Fuck! Need to go get some desert yellow dye. No. Go ahead and leave it. Save that son of a bitch. There we go. I gotta do this right, okay? I'm not gonna do this... it's for the children! For the digital pretend children of frickin' Gridania here. I'm not gonna go in there half-assed. With a basic gray-ass bunny. What kind of charlatan do you take me for? Exactly! See, Flack gets it. Wait, is it you? Oh, it is you, okay. Gray, brown, yellow, here we go. Desert yellow, there we go. 2, please. Thank you. Time to go inside. Put on my costume. Exactly. Okay. Open gamer place. Whoa, is that what I look like right now? Jesus. Wow, that is... Some of these items just don't go together, do they? Holy crap. Thank God I'm glamored up right now. Jesus. Yellow dye, please. Yellow dye, please. There we go. Apply, please. Thank you! Bunny, away! Hippity hop, motherfuckers. Hey, Tyro. Should we just chase each other? I got a lot to do today, so I'm afraid not, my man. Ready to start handing out some eggs? Lovely. In that case, here you go. Pray take our little friends along and spread happiness the whole city over. Jesus. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Where were you handing eggs? By the markets? By the by the markets. Hello! This bunny suit shows off my gut. I don't like it. I know you two. You're both from the Archers Guild. Bye! Close up. Ah. Go get him! I'm unleashing my minions upon them. Do you think the eggs we're handing out are fresh? We're just picking up the chicken and just squeezing it. It's like, there you go. A decorated egg? For me? How thoughtful. She's like, there you go. There's even a treat inside. Thank you ever so much. Right. A treat. Your efforts are sincerely appreciated. These seasonal celebrations bring so much joy to the children. And myself, I confess. Still, I must say, it's been years since I've seen a traveler rabbit in the flesh. I never would have expected to encounter one here. Was that? That nomenclature is unfamiliar to you. Ah, in the north they are known more colloquially as happy bunnies, are they not? They're said to usher in smiles and good fortune. Before that, yes, since much older times, they were known as traveler rabbits. They have a habit of showing up at your side unannounced, then vanishing off somewhere before you know it. I recall seeing one in the Twelveswood when I was but a child. Some 2,478 years ago. That was me, you fucker! Ah, but forgive me. You have other places you must be. We can talk another time. Pray, relax and enjoy the festivities when your work is done. I wish that the Pajali were more unique. I don't know. There's something about it's like, oh, Pajali, oh, look at them. What's so special about them? It's like, what's they're like super cool. What is it? And it's like, yeah, they're just humans that just age extremely, really slowly and they have horns on their heads. That's it. It's like, oh. If they're so in tune with the forest and stuff like that, and all the other powers of forestry-ness, why should have, like, you know, like bark, like, you know, skin like bark, or, you know, limbs, like tree limbs and branches growing out of them, or flowers or something, you know? It's just, yeah, they got some horns. Eh. Welcome back, Warren. How did you and your little friends fare? Fine enough. Splendid to hear. At first, I feared that my dreams might bring only chaos and confusion to the realm this year. But thanks to you, I do believe we can declare this year's egg hunt a rousing success. What egg hunt? They didn't hunt nothing. We gave them the eggs. Oh, but how could I forget? In recognition of your tireless efforts on our behalf, my fellow dreamers and I have prepared a very special Hatching Tide present just for you. Is it a million gil? Come on, let it be a million gil. Oh, or that. Did I mention how I procured mammoths for the Goldsmiths Guild for the festivities? This is one of them. Sadly, it was completely lifeless from the moment of arrival. It seems its core has come loose and falling out along the way here. But would you believe it? I slipped in that crystal the little buddy gave me, and in an instant its tail puffed up and it whirled back to life. It's the Velveteen Rabbit. Oh, I get it. It's the Velveteen Rabbit. Huh. Cute. I'm quite confident it'll bring its caretaker nothing but good fortune and smiles galore. And I would very much like that person to be you, Warren. Thank you from the very bottom of my heart. Now that all the hard work is done, I do hope you'll have a chance to relax and enjoy the festivities for yourself. They've only just begun after all. And should you find yourself in the mood to help us hand out some more eggs, simply say the word. Well, I am dressed up for the occasion. What's over there? Camera, what's over there? What are you looking at? We're back here! Where are you going? And the cameraman fell asleep. Should you wish to replay the gift-giving task from the quest Hippity Hoppity Happily, speak with Nonut again. If fortune smiles upon you, you may even find yourself encountering individuals who were not present in their initial venture. Well, now that you say that... Where'd she go? Okay, who killed her? Let's see. Let's see our new little friend. Not emotes, what am I doing? Where are you? Where can... There it is. That's what happens when you hire a nice cameraman. There it is. You! Give me things! I have enough for that. Fine. An egg a day. Let's see what this is. Nom 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 nom. Woo! Hey there, Blackfoot. How you doing, Bo? There's Blackfoot. I'm going to emote a nice greeting and a wave and and also a dance. There you go. All right, now what's the new one I have here? Where is it? Oh yeah, I got ring hands. I forgot about that. So I got this emote recently. There we go. Where's the eggy one? Is it down here? Eat egg. Eat. Okay. Just nomming on an egg. Eggy. Oh, apparently I couldn't finish it and I threw it away. So how much more do I need from you? So I need 6. So one more go should go. Should do it. Right. Bye, Blackfoot. Wait, where's Nonata? It says to redo the thing with. Oh, there she is. Yes. See what the other ones look like. I still need to get the pizza. Well, if you don't have the pizza one, you're SOL, because that was a limited time event with who was it? Uber Eats or whatever it was, or so that the pizza one has come and gone. It's my former Lancer Guild master. Bye. Now, my next victim. Blech. Buddies! I dare say the wood used to fashion these decorations was among the finest I've ever laid eyes on. As always, your eye for quality timber is simply unparalleled. You're far too kind, Master I mean, my forest-loving, floppy-eared friend. Likewise, I have no doubt the wood rejoiced to find itself in the hands of one who understands it as well as you. Or should I say, pause? We wish. Unfortunately, all we have is human hands. Oh, if it isn't... wait, no. Oh, if it isn't Warren! How good it is to see you well. God, I think I'm like level 20 woodworker, but fuck if I remember these characters. An egg for me. And what a charming little fellow carrying it. I accept your gift with gratitude. How very clever of you are. Though I did hear a rumor of some concern. Yes, a little bird told me that creatures bearing no small resemblance to you were running wild through the streets of Gridania, trampling our precious greenery. And nibbling at the bark of our precious trees. A most disconcerting story, if there is any truth to it. Oh, these aren't from the woodworker. These are from the growery, the botanist guild. Cluck, 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 cluck. If my intuition is not mistaken, it appears that the little creature is apologizing to us in its own way. Well, as long as you've learned your lessons, I do believe we can forgive and forget. Thank you for the thoughtful gift, and happiest of hatching tides to you. God damn, the ones that the little Lalafels in the buddy costumes are fucking adorable. Hey, chainsaw. No, just a chain, just a hand chainsaw apparently. Was that back to help us? Yes, I want to see the other places. Nufka's altar. Let's go bother the white mages. There you go. I remember you. Why do I remember you? Chicken and bunnies. Greetings, Warren. It is always a pleasure to have you here in Gridania. And it would seem you've befriended some rather charming little helpers. Why, what a lovely egg. How very kind of you. There's the most toothsome little looking little cake inside. Do stop by the canopy when you've finished here. I have a brew that will accompany it perfectly. Ah, it's Mother Mion. Mother Mion and the Kana-sama. I should enjoy that indeed. Warren, on behalf of all Gridania, allow me to thank you and your little colleagues for making this year's hatching tide so memorable. Once your work is concluded, I hope you will have time to relax and take in cheer the season. Hey! I get to take care of the cheer of the season. I get to bring down the Banhammer! Woo! Come on, chat. Bring it with me. Bring down the banhammer. Come on. You and your new friends are welcome to stop by for a cup of tea as well, should the mood strike you. Oh, strike! As if it's striking with the banhammer. Bye-bye. Though I dare say you want to claim the table sooner rather than later. These sweets will draw adventurers by the droves. That's fine, Tyrone. It's alright. Bye, Captain of the Wood Whalers. Alright. Let's see what else we got going on. What's the last one? The Whistling Miller. Oh, I absolutely know you in the pink shirt. The one on the left, though, I can't remember off the top of my head. Why do I know you in the pink shirt? Oh, I know you. Biggs and Wedge! Yay! They're not dressed for the season. Well, if it isn't Warren! Fancy meeting you in a place like this. Wedge, you didn't need to kneel down, dude. You are literally the same height kneeling that you are standing.
What have we here? A decorative egg with a tasty treat inside? Haha! Thanks, little fellow. Don't mind if I do.
Aren't you a cute one? And your fur is so soft and fluffy. Thank you kindly, Warren.
Perhaps you're wondering what we're doing here. It's nothing so exciting, I'm afraid. Just performing routine maintenance on the airships. Normally we'd send out new recruits, but Wedge here insisted we volunteer for the tasks ourselves.
Stay home and miss Gridania's famous hatching-tide egg hunt? Perish the thought.
Speaking of which, just who are these little critters anyway?
Whoa! So these are the happy bunnies rumored to lead those they favor to happiness and good fortune? Squeak, squeak, music note. What's that, little friend? Happiness lies that way? Could my dearest Tataru be here for the festivities too? I must go to her at once.
Damn!
Bitch is thirsty.
Damn it, Wedge! Come back here! Fool of a Lalafell. I'd best round him up so we can start the repairs he volunteered us for. Anyways, thanks for the treats. I look forward to enjoying them with a cup of tea when our work is done. Till next time, Warren. Ha-ha!
Bagok. Yes, Bagok. Every time I see Chicken Mask, I only think of Hotline. Oh, Hotline Miami. That game was a trip and a half. Like I just want to double check to see if the last, that first one, the Marcus of that one stayed the same. So far, it's the same. The greedy bastards from the Archers Guild, trying to get seconds. Psh. Okay, yeah, it's the same. All right. Now let's go out and how much more did I say I needed? 6 more. Okay, so we get 6 more. When are you playing Hotline Miami 2? I don't know. To be perfectly honest, I don't at current own it, so I don't know. No. There it is. There's a lot of fates going on in this area right now. Jesus. One more successful gold rank should, Woohoo! Get him! Get him! Oh, pff. I was trying to catch my own fucking the mammoth. Woo! Yoink. Yoink. Okay, get back here. Mine. Oh, I'm doing it again. They having the bunny mammoth out is not a good idea. Yoink. Oh, I got one on the fly. Sweet. Get him, damn it. Yoink. Successor! Nope, went too far. I will take you. And you. And I'll waste the rest of mine. Here we go. All done. So what is this? This is like a, oh, it's a tabletop thing. Okay, yeah. It's just decorations. All right, let's go ahead and so we're done with this actually, so we can get out of the costume. No more bunny hoof. Bunny hoof is no more. Boing, 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 boing. Apply, please. There we go. Now that we're done with that, it's time for us to go back to Rad's at hand and see what help we can distribute as a mage. Let's see. As a dragoon, we helped out. Who did we help out as a dragoon? Oh yeah, we helped out. God damn her name, Bluefishfin. You know, the leader of Limsa Lominsa. As a white mage, we helped out Ferdola. So who are we helping out as red mage? There's my red mage. Which, by the way, I mean, come on, look at this outfit. I love the level 90 red mage artifact gear. Well, 89, but still. Plus, look what happens when I whip out the sword. Did you see the little dragon that comes out? Look at the dragon. Woo! Dragon. No dragon. Dragon. That's some wicked gear, and I love it. Hello. Oh, we're helping the Ishgardians. Okay. Hello, Ishgardians. How are you? Ah, my Lord Warren, I have awaited your coming. The phenomenon wherein men turn into monsters, it pains to say that Ishgard has not been spared. A dread blasphemy has appeared in the Holy See, and to compound the people's horror, the beast resembles a dragon. It is imperative that it be vanquished without delay, and to that end we have begun assembling a hunting party. Well, you did have a storyline, well, a post-story storyline, when you were rebuilding the firmaments of that one dude, husband who came back, who had turned into, part dragon. So I mean, it isn't like there's no precedent for it in your area. Given that fear and despair may turn our allies against us, we are being stringent in whom we choose for this duty. Yet, while we have confidence in the quality of our knights, the mission would greatly benefit for the presence of a battle mage, one who could stand unflinching in the face of our fell quarry. We would be hard-pressed to find an individual who fits that description better than you. Will you not lend us your strength and skill? Hey there, Warby! A glowy sword and a red and black combo. That isn't that edgy. Well, it's not. No, the red mage is not about being edgy. The red mage is about being fabulous. You can count me in. I'll definitely have to help the Ishgardians. Next to Gridania, Ishgar's my favorite city in this game. We are in your debt. Just a moment while I relay the glad tidings to command. "'Tis settled. Upon arriving in Ishgard, please take yourself to the Aetheryte Plaza. Lord Artorial will be there to receive you. May the Fury speed your way." Now that they have the Ishgardian housing, I have been tempted as hell to move my apartment. I mean, tempted as hell. Because I absolutely love Ishgard. But I love Gridania because of all the green and yellows. But I love Ishgard because of the dragons and the medieval, the very medieval style look to it, Tara has a mansion now? Oh, Arturial. Okay, I do remember you. How you been? Hi. I'll say this, there is nothing more funny than making a goblin go flying. True. Warren, I have been expecting you. Words cannot well express how heartening it is to have you fighting beside us. Allow me to echo that sentiment. Red the Gill is the highest spot in Imperium. Huh. Greetings, my friend. Lest you wonder, Lord Arturial and I are leading the effort to deal with the blasphemy. With your capable self in the fold, I have no doubt that we shall succeed. Without further ado, I shall brief you on the situation. 'Twas a handful of days after the first beasts appeared in Razatan. An Elizad man was observed at the hoplon in the pillars, walking with an unsteady gait. All of a sudden, he buckled over as if in pain, and before anyone knew what was happening, he had transformed into a terrible draconic beast. Oh, yes, he did, man. Yeah. At the mere sight of this, many who chanced to be present also turned, and regrettably, the Temple Knights were forced to put them down. Problem solved. All right. The blasphemy itself, however, took wing and fled. Oh. Profane Fafnir, we have chosen to call it, after the dragon man of Ishgardian myth. Since that day, the beast has often been sighted in the skies above Ishgard. It does not attack, only circles menacingly for a time ere disappearing again. Alas, these brief visitations are enough to cause more people to turn, and for fear and panic to spread further. As part of our investigation, we have sought to identify the man who became the blasphemy, but thus far we have learned not. We have, however, identified a common thread between those who subsequently turned. All were people of fervent faith, people such as priests and inquisitors. When the truth of our nation's history was laid bare, the legitimacy of our church was called into question. Many Ishgardians struggle to reconcile the revelations with their beliefs, and none more so than the pious. Such men and women, we posit, would be more susceptible to despair, and therefore the transformation.
Well, time for a culling. Here we go.
We must find a way to stop it. Ishgard has only just emerged from a 1,000-year war, and we cannot suffer another great tragedy, much less so soon. In order to maintain a better understanding of the situation, we intend to speak with a member of the clergy, the sole individual who survived witnessing the blasphemy's birth without being turned. Clem is his name. Clem? What is he, a hillbilly? Clem.
Hey there, y'all. My name's Clem. I'd like to eat your shrimp. My name's Clem. How you doing? You know, I go out here and I like shoot shit with my dog.
Clem is his name, and he is a deacon at Saint Raymond's Cathedral. Come, let us seek him out there at once. Well, hugging dragons is a dicey business at best. Sometimes they don't know their own strength. Sometimes they get a little too into it too. You know, they get too into it with the hugs. They like to squeeze with their fingers and their claws like dig into you. Yeah, I mean, dragons can get a little carried away. Not good huggers. And then you got to take in the elemental types. You know, you find a silver or white dragon, you know, and you go to hug them, and all of a sudden it's just like you're fucking freezing. You know, or you find a lightning dragon, and all of a sudden your hair stands on end when they hug you. You know, I mean, it's, you know, not a problem for me, unfortunately, anymore. But, you know, hey, you gotta worry about stuff like that. You know, a poison dragon, you know, goes and hugs you, and suddenly you've fallen ill and die. You know, you gotta be careful with these things. Hello, Dragon Man. How are you and your family? Now that you're a dragon, have you and your wife, has she gotten over your form? You sleeping in the same bed together? Come on. Has she seen your dragon dick? Okay, I'm going to put it out there. Has she seen your dragon dick yet? It was an honor to play my small part in such a great... okay, no, he's just still talking about it as if the celebration just happened. Okay. Okay, so he's not involved. He's not involved at all. Okay. We're going to go find Clam. I do love the new music here. You think she's still forcing him to sleep on the couch? he still has to serve his penance. Alright, where are we going now? Oh yeah, there we go. Wow! The game cut itself off. That was interesting. Where do you go? It's been a while since I played Heavensward. Oh yeah! The Scholasticate or whatever this side quest. Is the investigator still here, or did he take off? Nah, he's gone. He's long gone. Wow. I forgot about this. Some reptiles. I don't think that's a skill all reptiles can do. I think that's only some. Hello there, Clam. How you doing? Lord Americ, Lord Arterial, and the savior of Ishgard besides, you do me a great honor. I'm Clem, and I serve as a deacon here at St. Raymond's Cathedral. I understand you were among those at the Hoplon when the incident occurred. We give thanks to the Fury for your merciful preservation. We now seek to prevent the blasphemy from wreaking further havoc, and would appreciate any details you can provide. Loath though we are to make you recall unpleasant memories, will you not recount to us what you witnessed that day? Well, daggum, that was quite a sight, let me tell you now. Very well. We are presently relocating the vault's libraries to the cathedral, in case you were unaware. We had finished delivering a batch of tomes, and we're on our way to bring over another. And as we approached the hoplon, we noticed a young man walking kind of unsteady-like, like he'd been hitting the moonshine again. No sooner had he come to an abrupt halt than he transformed into a draconic beast of immense proportions. The fiend fixed us with a menacing glare, and it was all we could do to find our wits and get the fuck out of there. But to my compounding horror, my brethren were... saying some of these words with a stupid hillbilly accent, I swear. But to my compounding horror, my brethren who were with me began turning into monstrosities as well. It was quite the sight, let me done tell you. One after another. Praise the Fury that you at least were spared, Deacon Clem. I cannot imagine how frightening the experience must have been. I'm the world's oldest nun. Bishop Vartanu. Oh, that's a dude. Forgive me if I interrupt. I was informed that our stalwart protectors were present and wish to express my gratitude. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for your service. I pray that we shall soon be free of this scourge. Indeed, if there is aught we might do to aid in your efforts, you need but say it. Do you have some form of ballista? Or perhaps a bazooka? Or some other long-range artillery to blast a dragon out of the sky? Oh, man, I'm gonna try something real quick. Let's read this up. Okay. There we go. You are most kind, Your Grace. Yes, or one of those. Uh-oh. My character just gave the untrusting eyebrows. That was Bishop Vartano, the head of St. Raymonauds and a member of the Synod. With the seat of the Archbishop vacant, he is, in effect, the highest authority in the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. This is so. Yet, in spite of his elevated station, he remains as kind and humble as humble a man as any I have ever known. Like his grace, I would do all that I can to help to shepherd our people through this uncertain time. To that end, there is a request I would make of you. If you can spare a moment, consider it. Well, we are hunting a fucking dragon, but no, sure, let's do what you want to do. Of course. If it is within our power, we should be glad to offer you aid. Thank you. I'm having too much fun with this shit, ain't I? In the wake of the transformations, a group of clergymen fled the city in fear. Yet though they sought refuge in the wilderness, they put themselves at the mercy of the elements and fell fiends both. Given that the cause of the... Excuse me there, Lord Amric. I had a little bit too much before I started my sermon today. Given that the cause of the transformation is not clear, I think theirs was a decidedly unwise decision. I wish to set out and find them, but I'm not trained in the ways of war. As such, I require those who are to accompany me in the search. So that is the way of it. Suffice it to say, we will help. Do you know whither that your fellows may have headed? In their western highlands, I believe. Between Gorganin Mills and Hemlock. There's no shortage of abandoned dwellings in that area, you know. Very well. Time being of the essence, I propose we split up and scour their separate areas. Warren, if you could escort the good deacon to Gorgon Mills, Lord Artorial and I will tend to Hemlock. Ooh, that would help. Ooh! Or what are those attack heli-choppers? Like a Hind D. I only know that one because of Metal Gear Solid. I had to fight one of those in Metal Gear Solid, and they have lots of missiles from what that game showed me. Lots of missiles. Lots of missiles. Let's see. Where was I going? Western Highlands. Shooby-doo. Oh wait, I was going to show my new mount. I forgot to show you guys. Well, first off, I want to get rid of... Actually, I'm going back to with Cute Justice. Thank you. I want you to see this mount because I really think they should have put a little more effort into it because it's pod 602. You can get this from the Gold Saucer after you've completed the Nier Automata 24-man raids. That whole storyline. And ow, 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 my shoulder, ow, my shoulder, ow, my shoulder. Oh god, my shoulder. This is agony. Agony beyond agony, my shoulder. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my poor warrior of light. Oh god, way up yonder. Jesus. So when they say hanging on by a thread, that's so true here because there's only a thread of, you know, connective tissue left in my shoulder. Oh, I hope so. I hope there's one that just dangles you by the ankle. That'd be great. You? Ah, I see you found them. Yes, and none the worse for wear, thanks to the Fury. My friends, forgive us if we given you cause for alarm. We come out of concern for your well-being. Oh, we understand why you quit the city. We fear you may have placed yourselves at greater risk by coming here. His Grace, Bishop Fartino, too, worries for your health and prays for your swift return. So please, will you not allow us to escort you to the Holy See? I assure you, you will be much safer there than in this wretched place. Where people were doing draconic rituals and turning people into dragons, you know? Servants of the Fury will never be safe in the city. Don't you see? Wow, that was the face of somebody who has to take a poop. This is your fault! You and your accursed revolution! The people disdain us, mock us behind our backs, and spit in our faces! Well, whose fault is that? Mr. propping up a religion that was, you know, killing dragons for no fucking reason other than to perpetuate a war and lie that, you know, people in charge propagated so that they can remain in power and you wouldn't question it? Whose fault was that? Whose? If only it was, like, your fault, you know? I mean, yeah. I mean, granted, maybe you didn't know. Maybe you didn't know. But you didn't question either. So, And now someone is conspiring to transform us into monstrosities, enemies of the church, I'll wager, emboldened by your deeds. So no, I will not go back to Ishgard. I'd sooner freeze to death than suffer your pity. Okay. What? I love that Artorial got armored up to go look for these people. All I have ever done was in service to her. I am a good man. I do not... She cannot forsake us. I want to see the manager. Ah! A little bit, Tyro, yeah. Just teeny little bit. Yes, Warby. Time. Well, no, I'm not playing on my Dragoon. I'm playing Red Mage, so it's more like explodey death. Hell of a manager. Warren, we cannot allow him to harm any others. Give chase and do what you must. We will remain here and keep the others calm. And I swear to God, if you... I just want to, him to, look over and give him the look as if you so much as fucking think about turning. Well, that's true. You're right. So I guess it is still stabity death. Explosive stabity death. Where you at? Where you at? That way. Come on out, Chocobo. I might need you. Let's go. No, we're not doing that. Nah, we're not doing that. That'll work. Bubble Bird! My favorite of the birds. Because of bubbles. Okay, we're done. Hi! Oh. Maybe I was a little too late on that. Stabbing them with a stick of TNT. Woohoo! Is it done, Warren? My thanks. What happened is most regrettable, but we must be grateful that no one else came to harm. While you were gone, the deacon was able to convince the others to return to the city. Let us escort them back at once, and then reconvene at the congregation to consider our next course of action. For our purposes, we have the use of the strategy room. Announce yourself to the guard without, and he will show you in. Strategy room. Bye, Chocobo! Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember now. Man, it's been forever. I wonder if Lucia's still in there. Just hanging out, strategizing. As Handloop. Weinknet. Okay, now your parents were just cruel. Could you imagine him as a child? It's like, you know, as a youngin', it's like, okay, we're gonna teach you how to spell your name. And it's like, that's too many letters. Teskeleningalon. I'm serious. Every Elysian character, NPC in this game, they need to put in a pronunciation guide. I mean, seriously. Lucia's not in here either. Where is Lucia? Oh, she's out. She's probably still out in Garlemald. Look at Elysians can't spell their name. till the start of high school. When they take a foreign language class and they finally go, oh, I get it! I get how to pronounce my own fucking name now! Lest you wonder, we have taken the clergyman to St. Raymonod's, like Alphino, Raymonod's to rest and recover. If truth be told, the thought that they may still succumb to despair in turn remains at the forefront of my mind. Yet the risk would be greater still were we to keep them at arm's length and deny them the comfort of the church. Indeed. From the words he spoke, that Inquisitor yearned for the days of old. You mean he, wanted to make Ishgard great again? Ooh, you are not wrong, Tyro. Ooh, this storyline does seem a little familiar to one who's lived in America for his entire life. Oh boy. The only time when spelling your name right is actually worth parts of your grade on the final test. Oh boy. A little bit, yeah. He and others like him can scarcely be blamed. Since the truth of the nation's founding and the Archbishop's machinations were made public knowledge, the Church has been in turmoil. Though we have made great strides in separating religion and state... Oh, that's silly. The idea of separation of church and state. That would never work. There has been a far less progress in the reformation of the church. For our faith has been everything to us, our purpose and our comfort. It is not an easy thing to reconcile one's beliefs with the betrayal of our spiritual leaders. Thus, torn between their hearts and minds, many Ishgardians feel lost, and none more so than the members of the clergy, whose faith was once unshakable. Little wonder, then, that most of the dedicated and devout are like to turn. So it seems. But further investigation is needed ere we draw a definite conclusion. Conclusion. Wow. I almost ran out of breath on the word conclusion. That was weird. But then again, when I tend to do voices, I don't know why. When I tend to do voices, I get a little breathy. I don't know if there's something I can learn how to stop doing, but it's something I always tend to do, and I do tend to wear my own self out by doing voices. With the war's end, Ishgard has set out on a new path. The choices we make now shall determine our course for the future. Come what may, we dare not squander the chance we have fought so hard to attain. Once the returned clergymen have sufficiently calmed down, I shall have the deacon speak with them, that we might gain insight into their individual plights. Try and make staccato stuff? I don't know what staccato is, but I will do that. Good. Meanwhile, I shall take the opportunity to brief my men on recent developments. And women, don't forget about Lucia. Pray take a moment's rest, my friend. You have earned it. When you are ready to continue our work, you may seek us out here. Ah. I will have to look into that somehow. Before I forget that word. Oh, 2 T's. Okay. Wait, no. That's a... Okay, so there's a word and there's actually a company named that too. Damn it. Okay. Boop. It's a term in music like going da-da-da instead of da. So you mean it's the opposite of the raving rabbits going da? No forgiveness, no deliverance. Ah, Warren, your timing could not be better. Deacon Clem has finished speaking with the rescued clergyman, and will be here shortly to share his findings. Lord Emmerich, too, is on his way. Let us wait for them. And I shall... There we go. You could not have held the door for them, Emmerich? Emmerich, you... You came in the door seconds earlier. You couldn't have just, like, stopped and held the door like, come on in. Deacon Clem, we thank you for making the inquiries on our behalf. 'Twas no imposition in the least. As I said, I am glad to do all I can. So, 'tis our understanding that those we escorted back were all close acquaintances of the Inquisitor who turned. Like him, they too had been the subject of harassment by certain quarters of the populace. Is this correct? Too right it was, I'm afraid. And they are far from alone. Men of the cloth were once afforded respect and deference as servants of Halone, but now they are openly reviled by many. Oh, so you mean maybe, just maybe, they took up their positions in the church so that they would have power over other people and demand respect from them. And now that they're not getting it anymore, and they're not feared and, placated all the time, they don't know what to do with themselves and with their lives because nobody, bends the knee to them anymore. Oh man, it's just, god damn, there's so much on the nose here. It's just kind of crazy. All right, have a good one, Warby. Thank you for stopping by, Bo. Wait. The child abuse checked it. Oh god, that's not even a joke. I hope they don't touch that. That's ooh. No, thank you. We were complicit in perpetuating terrible lies. This is true, but we too were misled. We too are victims. Yet, oh god damn it. Yeah. Yet we are regarded by some as criminals. Wow, wait, what? Well, do I understand the people's anger, but it saddens me to think that they would thus lash out at their fellow man, especially when we need solidarity most of all. Though I can imagine your plight, I would not presume to fully grasp your pain. Will you tell us the challenges you and yours have had to face since the war's end? Not yet, Flack. Not yet. Like all sons and daughters of Ishgard, we dreamed of peace in our lifetime. But now that it has come, we find we have little cause to rejoice. Our faith has long been the foundation of our lives, and overnight that foundation has been crippled by fractures, beyond repair for some. To learn that we had been deceived, and that we had unwittingly deceived others in turn, was devastating. We who had once been shepherds to men found ourselves lost lambs, bereft of surety and wanting for guidance. We have languished in darkness, all of us. So I was taking a poetry class recently. Did that come off right? Yet I have faith that the church will redeem itself, that it will find a new path and again become a beacon of hope for the people. I see. Thank you for sharing that with us. Your testimony has confirmed our suspicions. You will turn eventually. We should kill you now. According to our allies, that which causes people to turn is none other than their despair and anguish. If it wasn't before, 'tis now abundantly clear why members of the clergy are among the transformed. That you did not, I believe, is due to your unwavering faith in the church. In light of this, we would ask you to for your continued cooperation. Of course. Anything to help my kin. Now that we have established the cause, that leaves us with a mystery of profane Fafnir's identity. The progenitor of these troubles. Could he too have been a man of the cloth? From what I recall of his garb, I doubt it. He was dressed in the common fashion and inadequately against the cold besides. 'Tis said that something of an individual may remain in the blasphemy, influencing its behavior. If we could determine what instincts drove profane Fafnir, we may learn who it once was. And this knowledge, I believe, will prove vital in our efforts to stop it. Deacon Clem, we ask that you reach out to your fellow clergymen. Please do what you can to ease their anxieties. Understood. As I have ever done, I shall provide what comfort I can to those in need. Well, yeah, because the person who turned in this case turned into a dragon. And they named him after, like, a dragon of legend. A dragon man of legend. Meanwhile, we must make it our priority to identify the blasphemy. To that end, I would seek out more eyewitnesses. The Hoplon is a busy place at any given time. Some ordinary citizens are bound to have been present at the tragic event unfolded. I propose we make inquiries in the pillars. If you could attend to the Hoplon, Lord Arturiel and I will look in the surrounding areas. Spears. Halberds. Wait. Don't leave just yet. I want to see something. Hold on a minute. Can I go back in there for a second? Can I go back in? Nope. Hold on. Next time we go back in there, I want to see those spears. Were they halberds or were they lances or were they both? Where's the fucking Hoplon? There's the Hoplon. The Hopalon. Hello. It has an axe with. Wait, if it has an axe, it's a halberd. You just put a spike on the end because more pointy bits. Well, no. On the top it was halberdish, but then at the other end it looked like a lance. It looked like it was halberd, lance. It looked like they took the two and went at the butts of them. What do we got here? Oh, an old guy. Okay. I love doing old guy voice. I was in prison for the incident at the Hoplon, but a young man poorly dressed for the cold, that I did see. I recall him well because an aide for St. Vandrews was searching for him. He was a patient at the infirmary, and by coincidence had the same name. Oh, really? So the stab... Yeah, you got a point there. But it'd be very difficult to swing around as a halberd, though. Well, depending on how far up the lance part goes, but... Like I said, I want to see those again. I want to take another gander at them. It confused me looking at it. Hey, it has an axe bit. You swing it sometimes. I would. A younger gentleman, okay. The dragon that appeared at the Hoplon. I saw it with my own eyes. One moment an Ellison, the next a terrible beast. He was a heretic, I take it. Like I said, I could have seen it wrong, because I only saw it for a second. Or at least I only recognized it for a second. Like I said, I want to take another look at it, but the game was like, no, you're not allowed back in there. I'm like, damn it. Hello. Hello, madam. No, I didn't see that dragon, nor would I have wished to, frightful as it sounds. They say it wasn't a Dravanian attack, but if not, then what was it? Okay. Wait a minute. Let's see if we can take the short way. Whee! Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Hi. There you are, Warren. Did your search yield any fruit? No, but I got words. Patient of the Firmament's infirmary, you say? Among those with whom I spoke, one claims to have witnessed an individual fitting that description. A man walking in stupor, who did not seem to feel... who did not seem to feel the cold. If he had wandered straight out of the infirmary, it would explain his state of attire. Yes, I dare say we have found our blasphemy. But to think that his name should be Vandro. Vandro? 'Tis the same as that of former Heavensward commander Saint Vandro. Evandro de Rushmond, for whom the infirmary is named. Sir Vandro, however, retired from his station at the ripe old age of some years ago. Wait, at a ripe old age, not at the. Okay, that's why I got confused. I replaced the A for the. Okay, that was my brain. Retired from his station at a ripe old age some years ago. 'Tis not like to have been him. In any case, we have a lead. I shall head to the infirmary at once. Pray wait for me in the broom. No dragons. Cold as anything. Unless it's a cold dragon. Duh. Like a white dragon or a silver dragon. Where are we going? Here we go. A Dragonum Icendis. Dude, I haven't bought a D&D book since 3.5. It's a monk class called Way of Ascended Dragon. Ah. Okay, yeah, me and Amric are going to sit here, looking cool. Looking just kind of badass. This is Loverick, the aide who was in charge of Vandero. Her name was Loverick. Really? Or Lover-ick! Have you found him? Oh, please say you have! We have not, I'm afraid. But we seek to, and hope that you could tell us more about him. May we ask how he came to be at the infirmary? He was found by a patrol in the Central Highlands, after being treated for his hurts. For his hurts? You mean after having his injuries treated, you could say? He was brought to us for convalescence. Being in the prime of his years, he had been doing well, but then... Prime of his years? By all accounts, he is no old man. It seems safe to assume it isn't Sir Vandero. Vandro. Oh no, he's definitely a different person, as I told Lord Arturiel. And though he gave us his name as Vandro, he seemed rather confused, and we had no means to confirm his identity. In his state, he shouldn't be wandering about on his own. Please, you must find him. Oh, I plan to. And stabbity death will follow. The man who recently turned into a beast at the Hoplon. We regret to say it may have been Vandro. What? No! How can this be? There is aught else you can tell us. Things he may have said or done while in your care. While he was still unconscious, he would often ramble. Though most of it was incoherent, he mentioned the Archbishop many times. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Oh, and he spoke of a bishop too, Bishop Vartano. I assume he was a pious man, given this? Oh, really? I see. Thank you for your cooperation. We will continue our investigation, and, should we confirm that what became of Vandro, inform you forthwith. Let us return to the congregation for now. Okie dokie. So wait, why did we pull that poor woman all the way out here? Why didn't we just go to her? Like seriously, why did we pull that woman? You will come to us on the opposite side of the fucking city. And fuck you. Damn, I think I'm gonna have to tear apart my my Xbox One Elite controller. The left bumper isn't working reliably anymore. I gotta break this bad boy open and see what's going on. I wonder if something inside broke. I don't hear nothing, but... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, someone just cut a lance and a halberd in half and then stuck them together in the middle. Meh. Okay, sure. Yes, certainly. Do you know? It's pikemen? Ah, I see. The mystery remains, but we are one step closer to identifying the man who became profane Fafnir. Indeed. Though he did not at first appear to be a member of the clergy, his words betray a fervent faith. And how curious that he should speak not only of the Archbishop, but Bishop Vartano specifically. You don't have to be sorry. There's nothing sorry to be had. You don't have to apologize for nothing. Saving Emeneline the Lofty? What? Oh, okay, you're playing your story. Got it. Got it. Perhaps he was personally acquainted with his grace. In light of the possibility, I believe we should speak with him directly. Agreed. I will request an audience, but his grace has many demands upon his time. It may be a while before we are seen. Should you have other business, pray feel free to attend to them in the meantime. Well, I don't. There's no business I want to start right now, because then I wouldn't be able to finish it. But, so I'll say that for another day and talk to you right now. 87. Okay, we're getting there. Warren, excellent timing as ever. Deacon Clem just sent word that Bishop Vartano will see us now. By which I mean, right this instant. 'Tis extremely short notice, I know, but it would not do to miss the opportunity to learn how he and Vendro may be connected. Not wishing to keep his grace waiting, Lord Emmerich is already on his way to St. Raimono's Cathedral. Come, let us hurry there ourselves. Actually, if there's one thing I do not like about Ishgard, I do love Ishgard. There's one thing I don't like about it, it's just the names of things here. It's like, this is Elven City, Elven Naming City. Everything here was named by the Elezen, and therefore Frenchified. Hello, goodbye. Oh, there's a level 50. There's a newbie. Well, either that or somebody who just decided to play a lower class, but still. One of those things. A lower leveled class, I mean. It's like, you ask this chick out to the prom, and she just has to go, look at my name, I will not. Hey, Clam! My lords, I am so sorry. I informed his grace that you were making your way hither, but shortly before you arrived, he recalled that he had urgent business and had to leave the cathedral at once. He cannot have gone far yet, so, but he have not yet gone far, though, so if you wish to search for him in the hopes you can still steal a moment of his time. Steal a moment of his time. Enunciate. To grant us an audience, only to depart with such haste. What business could be so pressing? Bye, Clam! Oh, Archbishop. Do I need to stab a bitch? Where are you? I'm ready to stab a holy bitch. I haven't had the chance to stab a holy man since Heaven's Word. Where are you at? There you are. Oh yeah, old man voice, yeah.
Well, now, that even the savior of Ishgard should be here.
Your Grace, perhaps 'tis simply our misunderstanding, but we were under the impression that you had granted us an audience? You know, 2 of the 4 of us are armed. So,
Lord Speaker, rest assured I was just about to return to the cathedral.
There is no need, Your Grace. This will not take long. As you may have heard, we are investigating a young man named Vendro. Is he known to you?
No, I cannot say he is, with the exception of the former...
God damn it. Archimandrite? Ecumenical? Archstrite.
I am sure I know no one by that name. But mine and the Archbishop's are known to many, yes? Perhaps this youth took inspiration from public services over which we presided. Goodly soul that he is. Full glad that I am that his faith was a comfort to him in sickness, and I pray to Halone that he will soon be found in good health. Now then, if there was nothing else, I shall return to my duties.
God damn it, Echo! Can't you choose better times? And also not give me headaches? I thought so. I had a feeling. Not all of the Knights of the Round were eliminated. Whoa, wait, what? He regressed in age?
Fear not, Your Eminence. I shall carry on your legacy.
We have completed the preparation as per your instructions. But are you certain this will work?
It will. It must. Lord Emmerich spoke the truth when he revealed the Archbishop sought primal powers to strengthen the people's faith. I could not bring myself to believe it, not at first. But in the course of cataloguing His Eminence's personal articles, I came upon his journal. Therein he had written that, through abundant aether and fervent prayer, it is possible to make gods of men. All the power we require lies in this place, this Aziz La, by channeling the essential elements into the soulless flesh and sword we found.
Oh. Soul transference?
We shall summon forth King Thordan and his Knights 12, and by his blessing Ishgard shall be restored to its former glory.
You douche nozzle. You know how hard of how much hard work I went to kill that fool? Also, no one grabbed that sword when Thordan died? They just sort of left it there?
What is this? It's just an ordinary man. Scarcely changed from before.
Oh, yeah. He should be.
Ooh!
Ow, his head.
His Eminence, I must protect... Oh.
Ah, you brought back one of the 12. You didn't bring back, His Eminence.
No, this isn't right. Confound it. Perhaps I overlooked something. I must return to the Holy See and review the journal.
Your Grace, what shall we do with this thing?
Leave it. 'Tis a failure without use or value. The denizens of this place will deal with it soon enough.
You're not very nice. Warren, are you well? Were you perchance granted a vision of the past? I don't know, Tyro, to be perfectly honest. An attempted summoning of King Thornton and his Knights 12. Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble, even though we don't have any, concrete evidence to present in a trial of any case, but, Your Grace, you should know full well that summoning is strictly forbidden. You will accompany us to the congregation and explain yourself. Oh, I'm in trouble.
I have dedicated my life to the church, conducted my affairs in accordance with the scriptures, and taught others to do likewise. But you took it all from us, tore down everything that defined us. You cannot know how it feels to have your very existence rejected, to be forsaken by your community, to be denied by your society. Well, I deny you, and this justice. I deny an Ishgard where the church has no... I refuse to accept it, you hear me? I refuse to accept it!
Alright, my turn. Hey! Don't you kill Steel! Don't you fucking kill Steel, Emmerich! Emmerich just fucking kill Steel. That motherfucker. I never took Emmerich for a kill stealer. Your Grace... it's Clam. Your Grace! No! That it should come to violence yet again. Would that your hand not have been forced, my lord. It wasn't! I was standing right here in all my glorious redness. Deacon Clem should not be alone at this time. I shall remain with him while attending to the aftermath. When things have settled, I will return to the congregation. Pray, go on ahead and get some rest. I'm not allowed to get that loud, Tyro. I get pretty loud on these things, but Cindy is sleeping. If I was to say a no like that, I mean, she would definitely poke her head in here and give me the angry eyes. Oh, no. Remember, Tyro, they're not called beast tribes anymore. 14 got a little PC. Now they're just tribes. Next one, goodbyes. How fares the deacon? Well enough, given the circumstances. Though understandably shaken, he is more determined than ever to help his fellows. Truly, he is possessed of a stout heart. But to think that even a member of the Synod could succumb to despair in turn. The crisis gripping the church is far graver than I had imagined. pushing for such an abrupt separation of religion and state, we may have exacerbated the growing divide between the clergy and the general populace. Warren, will you recount in full which you witnessed in your vision? Wait, going back to what you were saying, Tyra, about does he see it in real time? It was always one of those things, like the old cartoon Doug, and how Doug would have those those whims of fancy, those little imaginations. You always had to wonder, like, is he having those in real time? Is everyone just watching Doug, just for like 3 to 5 minutes at a time? That he should seek to use one of Alag's unholy abominations to create a primal. That which manifested was not like the being you fought, but rather retained the form of a man, one driven by the desire to protect the Archbishop. We may safely assume the bishop did not have sufficient ether. Bereft of Nidhogg's eye, the sword Ascalon no longer had such power, nor does that of the Warring Triad remain to be harnessed, thanks to your valorous intervention. There's a line that I wonder if it would exist if I hadn't done the Warring Triad, quest line. But if the summoning failed, how did the clone come to possess life? And what purpose drives it? Lack of ether notwithstanding, the necessary components were present for a summoning. Perhaps the ritual itself was a success, and the vessel, though imperfect, arose as a champion of the Archbishop. Yet, how did he come to be in the Central Highlands? Do you believe that this clone and the man who became the blasphemy are one and the same? Nay, I merely speculate. Yet, considering that we know that of the clone and Vandro, it would seem a likely possibility. Whatever the truth may be, it will not elude us forever. But first, I must lay some groundwork for the next phase of our investigation. God's permitting, I will have news to share ere long, so pray look in on us when you can. Yay! Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on just a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do something real quick. Somebody is out there whining for attention. Come here. Say hi, everybody. Simba's out there whining for attention. He's meowing. He's just out there just crying for some attention. Hi, buddy. He's a kitty. Hey, Simba. You wanted attention? I'm giving it to you. You want to be on camera? You want to say hi to the people up there? Okay. Jesus. He wants attention and then he doesn't want attention. Yeah. Okay. He was just outside. He was out in the hallway, just going. I was like, okay, fine. You want attention? I'm giving you attention. Then you give him attention, and then he's like, oh no, too much. It's like, make up your mind, damn it. Pepper and Loki, they're fine. They're actually getting along. Pepper still tries to pull the same stunts he pulled with Ebony when he was alive, to try and get Ebony out of the way of the food so he can have it. And Pepper and Loki just like, bitch, I'm like 3 times your size. What are you gonna do? But it doesn't stop Pepper from trying. All right. $88. All right. Yeah, they get along now. They play. They wrestle a little bit, but they generally give each other space, and it's cool. Warren, you are ever a sight for sore eyes. Ill tidings, my friends. I dispatched the Temple Knights to find the clergyman who aided in Bishop Vartanos' summoning attempt. Regrettably, when confronted, all turned and had to be put down. Without their accounts, how then to ascertain that the clone and Vendro are the same individual? maintaining the assumption that they are, perhaps we should instead consider how Vandro may have found his way to Kurthus. According to Warden's vision, he was abandoned in Azizla. What did he do afterwards? Then there is but one way to ascertain the truth. We follow his trail. I shall go and search for the clone in Azizla. If he is still there, then we are dealing with a different individual. A splendid idea. We leave the floating continent in your capable hands. Meanwhile, Warren and I shall retrace Vandro's steps whence he first appeared. Upon being found in the Central Highlands, he was taken to Camp Dragonhead. Let us begin by making inquiries there. Ooh, Simba sheds. Simba sheds. No matter how much you brush the little bastard, he sheds like a motherfucker. It's snowing! Camp Dragonhead video. The only thing that Pepper doesn't like about Simba and Loki is that, well, he is happy for the company. He doesn't play with him the way Ebony did. Pepper's favorite game is the chase game. He likes being chased. He's like, come on, chase me. Come chase me. Let's run. Chase me. And, you know, Loki and Simba look at him like, why? That's a stupid game. We don't want to play that game. And he gets a little upset sometimes about it, but other than that, he's happy for the company. I do from time to time. he likes it, you know. So he does. Obviously, I'm not running after him, you know, because, but I do, like, you know, try to get him. He runs and he gets all excited. He looks back at me like, "Come on, come get me," you know. And I get him to run. But 'tis ever an honor to receive you. What brings you to our humble camp this day? An injured man who was found out in the wilds? Yes, I know the one. I was with the patrol that chanced into him north of here, at Providence Point. He was unconscious and in a bad way, and we hurriedly bore him back to camp. After doing what we could for him, we sent him to the city. Neil has taught you about where Vandro was found. All right. Oh, yeah, it's up. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Okay, there we go. Hello!
Investigating the stranger we found, are you? I wasn't involved myself, so I can't tell you much about the fellow. But in case it is of interest, earlier the same day, I caught sight of an airship flying dangerously low. It soon disappeared into the brewing snowstorm, looking none too steady.
I see. I see.
The didgeridoo bug.
9! Well now, if it isn't the late Lord Harshafon's dear friend, is that something you require? Ah yes, the mystery man. I was among those who tended him. He was not attired for the snow, much less the snowstorm in which he had been caught, and was suffering from frostbite. When people are extremely cold, they may mistakenly feel that they are warm and disrobe. That might explain his state of undress. Or it's just what he had on him. Could just be that. Yay! Anime pony! Okay, anime pony's over.
There you are. Were you able to learn aught of interest?
This, and this.
A mysterious man found collapsed after an airship was seen flying low. Yes, the accounts I heard are consistent with yours. I, for one, am curious about the fate of this unknown airship. To that end, I have arranged a pair of black chocobos for us, the more efficiently to scour the area. Notice how when I said pair of black chocobos, my chocobo looked at me like, "Excuse me, bitch, I'm right here." We shall contain our search to Providence Point, where Vandro is said to have been found. Okay. If you're ready, let us be off. No, my chocobo. Oh! Okay.
You know, being known as Harshafon's friend, normally I would be insulted for being a +1, but I am too, yeah, it's Harshafon. Are we just gonna fly in silence? We're gonna have a bit of a conversation? No, nope, okay, we just fly. He's not the kind of person who likes to talk and drive at the same time. Nothing so far. Let us continue northeast. I'm pretty sure you'll just do it for me. Yep, there you go. I'm not doing anything, by the way. Hands. The game decided that I don't need to play it anymore. That it will play for me. I hate when games do that. It's like, bitch, let me play the game. Well, actually a little worse than that. Because I could take my hands off the controller. At least in 13 I was able to do, control a character. Oh, found it! Oh, he's a sleepy peepee. Look at him. He's a sleepy. Very fancy. By the fury. It's the blasphemy. Ah, my head! Put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door. Fuck it. Ooh, nice cut. His Eminence must protect His Eminence. The guy sounds thralled. Why does the world look like bandages? Ah, you're finally awake. Hello and be praised. Hello, madam. You look like bandages. How are you feeling? Strong enough to speak? Can you tell me your name? My name is Zephyrin. No, Sherbert. Or was it? Oh wait, no. Or was it Valquin? Polcrane. So many names swirling in my mind, and voices that reject them. Is there none they will accept? Are you alright? You're pulling a Doug on us here. Vaindro. My name is Vaindro. Well now, that's the same as our infirmary. I dare say fate has guided you to us. So, Vaindro, if you are feeling up to a little conversation, can you tell me about yourself? Anything else you remember? Anything at all? Proud son of House Zymel. Nay, a devout servant of Halone, who lives for the rush of battle? The pleasure is in inflicting pain, the attentions of maidens, to fight beside my brother in arms. A low-born runt, whose every effort went to unrewarded, whose very name disqualified him from ever leading the Temple Knights. But His Eminence raised me up, granted me a place at his side.
That day forth, I pledged my sword to his service, pledged my very being, my life to be offered up in defense of his. I am a knight of the Heavensward, sworn to protect and serve the Archbishop.
Oh, you're a knight. Forgive me if that sounded rude, but I had no idea. And while I realize your memories may be a bit muddled, I'm afraid I must inform you that the Heavensward have not been seen in quite some time and are presumed dead. And the Archbishop, well, he is most certainly no longer of this world. So he's got like the memories and thoughts of like all of the Heavensward swirling around in his head. But the important thing is you're safe now, and we'll help you get back on your feet. Speaking of which, let me bring you some food and water. You must be absolutely famished. The Archbishop? Dead? No. No, this cannot be. How can I still be alive when he is not? I must find him. Put one foot in front of the other.
Warren! Wake up!
Hi.
For the glory of King Thordan!
Those are some unspookable chocobos. They're just back there going, seen it. Bitch remembers I killed him once, I'll do it again. Granted, not as a red mage, because red mages didn't exist back then, but I did kill him with stabbity death.
Another vision, I take it.
So I guess that proves it, Tyro. These do happen in real time.
Let us make for Ishgard. I expect that Lord Arturiel will return soon, if he is not already, and we should both be glad to hear your tale.
Ooh. Simba, you gotta stop crying out there or I'm gonna pick you up again. Don't make me do it. The audience loves seeing you.
Imagine if you got one of them on the show.
Oh, that shut him up. With my allergies, you kidding me? Maybe if I had one of them, like, air purifiers in here. You know, one of those things that collects the dust and hairs and stuff in the air. Maybe, but not as it stands right now. Ah, Warren, I pray your search was more productive than my own. Everyone is here. Excellent. So, were you able to find our clone in Azisla? Nay, not but the discarded Ascalon remains. Ascalon remained. How fared you with your own efforts in the Central Highlands? In the course of retracing Vandrel's steps, we came upon the wreck of the Soliel. I suspect he found the vessel abandoned in Azisla and tried to use it to return to Ishgard. But he crashed en route and was subsequently rescued by a patrol from Camp Dragonhead. So it would seem. And the Archbishop's airship was not the only thing we found. Profane Fafnir was there too. The creature chose to flee, but not before Warren had a vision of Vandro's past. Go on, my friend. Share with us what you witnessed. All the pieces fit. And it is as you surmised, my lord. Vandro and the clone are one and the same. And in his despair, he turned into the blasphemy. Yet the confusion he exhibited when asked his name, it is as if he wasn't sure of his own identity. According to the Scions, primals retain the memories of their previous incarnations. From this, it may be assumed that the clone harbors the memories of all of those who became King Thordan and his Knights 12. Though he struggled to reconcile these conflicting memories, he managed to settle on the name Vandro. The voices within were clearly in agreement when facing Warren, the mere sight of whom drove the blasphemy to flee. I know. Above all, however, they shared in the desire to protect the Archbishop. This desire was seared into Vandro's very being, and when he learned that he no longer had a purpose, the Heavensward took up arms against us in Ishgard. By their hand were we robbed of one of our finest knights and a dear friend. So like I said, stabby death. Even so, I would not wish such a terrible fate upon them. I'll do it. I'll wish it upon them. And I will execute that wish. By executing. The selfsame fate inflicted upon full many clergymen, and a fate I fear ordinary citizens will succumb to if we fail to act. The people will not soon forget the betrayal of our church's leadership, nor should they. But absent the comforts and stability once afforded to them by the institution, many have become lost, and are all too vulnerable to despair. People don't have to forget, but they have to forward. Comfort, but the first one. This is something I'm always. This is something I've always what would you say? Been behind. This saying here. You don't gotta forget, but you gotta move forward, Bo. Oh, music stopped.
Jesus! Music started!
I thought as much myself, my friend. But to hear you say it as well. Indeed, when the ground upon which we stand crumbles, we must find the strength to move forward, even should it cause us pain to do so. Lord Arturiel, at the next House session, I shall call for an Ecumenical Council to be held. My lord, such a gathering is reserved for... Oh, you intend for the Church to codify new doctrine. Since the separation of religion and state, we have refrained from interfering in Church affairs. But if the Church is to remain a part of Ishgard society and continue serving the people, it must reconsider its role and formally address recent revelations. I would call for this council not as the Lord Speaker, but as a humble adherent of the faith. Long had I considered whether such measures were necessary, but lacked the courage to set them in motion. I now have it thanks to you. Or you could say you have it because of the situation at hand. But, I shall tend to the necessary preparations at once. Among other things, we must reach out to those of the clergy who are amenable to reform. I ask for your patience in the meantime. Alright, I will give you... Let me look at my invisible watch here. 25 seconds. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1025. Okay. Ooh, we're going to get some chowder. Warren, owing to Lord Emmeric's swift action, I am pleased to say that the Ecumenical Council will soon be held. In case you are unaware, the Council is the highest assembly in the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Its purpose is to deliberate and decide upon doctrine. The previous one was held no less than 80 years ago, and 4 archbishops have since come and gone. As such, most Ishgardians know little of it damn it. As such, most is... Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. As such, most Ishgardians know little of it save that which they have read in the historical Fuck me! Of it save that which they have read in the historical records. Traditionally, the Archbishop and members of the Synod would meet behind closed doors. In light of Bishop Vartano's fate, however,
this time the doors will be thrown open to the public.
Well, howdy, I'm Clam. Indeed, for the first time in his... Now, don't mind me, I was just listening through the door and figured I'd just walk in at this point. For the first time in history, all men and women of the faith may have a hand in shaping the mission and the teachings of the church. 'Tis my hope you would also join us in this endeavor.
Deacon Clem, allow me to express our gratitude for your efforts in facilitating the council. We appreciate the difficulty of your position.
I merely heed my conscience and my faith, my lord. Acting in Bishop Vartano's stead, I shall do all within my power to see that the church may serve the people once more. We will serve them alcohol. Where's the Lord Speaker, if I may ask?
He stepped outside for a moment, saying that he wished to gather his thoughts ahead of the council. The hour draws nigh, however. Warren, I shall proceed to the vault with the good deacon. In the meantime, may I ask that you find Lord Emmerich? He should be at the last vigil, I believe.
The fuck's he doing all the way over there?
That's quite the walk from here. I mean, when he said he was going to get some air to clear his head, I mean, he definitely took a walk.
Emmerich, there he is.
Things are about to be nailed on doors.
Yay!
Is it pizza? Will they be nailing pizza on doors?
I would like someone to nail pizza on my door, so they can just take it off and eat it.
I think this is the talkiest of all of the role quests so far. Because I think I've only fought like one thing in all of it so far. Only one damn thing. Because a certain somebody stole my kill last time. Do you wonder who that was, Emmerich? Hmm? Oh, 'tis you, my friend. Is it time already? I see. And my apologies for making you come and fetch me. I have been thinking, Warren, on the path I have chosen to walk and on those who have been left behind as a consequence of my actions. Those who died fighting, those burdened by boundless grief, those deprived of position and purpose. Like any nation, Ishgard is made up of disparate souls with disparate beliefs. Without an enemy to unite us, we recall the differences we once set aside out of necessity, and find amongst our old friends new ideological foes. Yeah, that sounds... Man, so much on the head, so much nailing it on the head on this one. Jesus Christ. The future I had envisioned is far more difficult to secure than I ever imagined. What must I do for our people to live in harmony? For our nation to move forward as one? Such questions I have been pondering. We should begin making our way to the council. Shall we continue our conversation while we walk? Yes, but you have to walk on your knees so that I don't have to keep looking up at you and cricking my neck. And, you know, so I don't have to feel so small. Ready? Then let us be off. If it is agreeable, I would like to look on Fortemps Manor. Emmerich is now accompanied... Oh! Okay, cool. You can leave Emmerich behind by entering a different area or by speaking with him a second... Okay. Okay, yeah. Again, you... Just like I said during the main story quest of 6.0, you don't have to tell me every goddamn time. Feels like another age that you and yours were no more than foreign wards of House Fortemps. In actual fact, it may be considered so. For your coming set in motion a chain of events that brought an end to the Dragonsong War, ushering in a new age of harmony. You paved the way for meaningful change in our nation, and for that you shall ever have my gratitude.
Now then, shall we continue on to the architects? The architects. The people or the place? Probably the place. Stand down, men. It's okay. I'm escorting Lord Emmerich. I'm far better than both of you combined. Don't worry about it. Whoa. King Thorin and his Knights 12. The murderers of Ratatosk. Since the truth of their ancient crime came to light, many have demanded that these images be torn down. Yet though what our founding fathers did was wrong, neither is the right to simply expunge them and their deeds from history. To do so would be to deny our people's part in what followed for 1,000 years. We have the chance to forge a new future, but we, as a nation, must decide how we will confront our past. Forgive me, I was lost in thought yet again. Let us join Deacon Clem at the vault. Okay. But he's right. I mean, he is right. Well, howdy! There you are, my friends. The council is about to convene. Let us, take our place in the audience hall. Final Fantasy XIV! Adventure! Battles! Council meetings! Almost looks like we're in a church mass. But with a discussion table in the middle of it. They are that, Flack. You are correct. Esteemed members of the clergy and honored adherents of the faith, I thank you all for your attendance. In recent days, our nation has been racked by the series of tragedies. Those among us who do Halone's work have been transformed into abominations. This dreadful phenomenon has been brought about by the final days, and it is upon our despair and anguish that it feeds. Thus, if we are to prevent further tragedy, we must strive to ensure that all Ishgardians, clergymen and citizens alike, abide with peace and love for one another in their hearts. So we should all fuck right here on this table, immediately. To that end, I have called this Ecumenical Council, the first in generations, that we might together determine a path forward for the church and our society as a whole. Nice hat. That lady had a big pointy hat. Since antiquity, the Ishgardian Orthodox Church served the people in two respects: as the fiery spear to strike the heart of dragonkind, and as the fiery shield to safeguard the distillery. I mean, the souls of man. Tomato, tomato, really. But now that we are at peace with the Dravanians, the church need no longer serve as the spear. And so we must now reconsider how we might better serve as a shield for our brethren. The distillery. Duh. If everyone's drunk, they can't be in despair. The hierarchy must be reformed, and for that we need accountability. The upper echelon must be stripped of rank at a minimum, and investigations conducted, trials held if the evidence is sufficiently damning, and then we may turn our attention to their doctrine of lies. Ooh. As our predecessors did before us, we of the Synod have ever sought to interpret the scriptures to the best of our ability, and thence conveyed Halone's will to the people. Such fervent pursuit of retribution at the expense of doctrine would come also at the expense of our faith. Ooh. Fight! 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 Yes! Focus on the lady with the hat! Have you won the war to lose our souls? Oh, Halone, are we outside your grace? Are we? Are we outside the grace? I don't know. Where is the grace? Where's the boundaries? I don't know. Oh, rebel, rebel, rebel. This bodes ill. At this rate, someone might turn. Oh, I'm sorry, what were you saying? I fell asleep. Since the war's end, the Church and the faithful have stood at a crossroads, unable to take the next step forward. His Grace, Bishop Vartano,
may he walk in Halone's halls, was one such soul, and in his longing for simpler times, he resorted to use forbidden magics to make Ishgard great again. He succumbed to despair. Miga. In our minds, we renounced the lies upon which our nation was built, but in our hearts we yearned for the righteousness, misguided though it was, that gave us comfort and purpose for so long. So let us not forget who we were. Let us confront the mistakes of the past and learn from them, that we do not repeat the mistakes of our forefathers. Okay. Does that mean I have to keep... I am allowed to keep my hat? Shoot, as fervently as we believe in our sacred duty, we struggle to accept the church's deception and embrace change. The legacy authority weighs heavy, and there is a temptation to simply cast it aside like a mantle that suits us no longer. Yet this would dishonor the sacrifice of those who went before, countless souls who served the people with purest intent. And so, heavy though it may be, let us together bear this burden as we set forth anew. Our friend Warren risked life and limb to reveal the truth to us. The truth that our legends and our scriptures were tainted by betrayal, but not wholly corrupted. I did what now? Though the great walls and towering spires of our city may have been built with murder and deception, they rest upon a foundation immutable and true. Our devotion to Halone, whom we have worshipped since before our forefathers settled these lands. The church is a font of practical wisdom, and its teachings guide us in our daily lives. Such things define our faith no less than the lies. We can acknowledge our sins without renouncing our religion. Aye, without rejecting who we are. Comprehensive review of scriptures as well as historical literature will be necessary. Revisions, as appropriate, must be made to ensure that the truth of our past is preserved for future generations. God damn! If only real world people were this amenable. You know what I mean? You know, this guy in the center has just like been quiet the whole time. Oh, there he goes. With our peerless knowledge of church doctrine, I dare say none is better suited to leading the effort than you. I also expect that many eyes will be required to pore over all the tomes. And I know many idle men and women of faith who would jump at the chance to do Halone's work once more. That's a big table. Do they really need to be that far apart from each other? Were they afraid someone was going to jump across the table and strangle the other? That day so very long ago, I had no answer to my father's words. But it seems the people had it within them all along. Why is the table so big? Why is the table so big? It's almost as if they were expecting more people to fill in the other sides. A table is so big. Council went better than I had dared hoped. Truly, while the details remain to be decided, 'twas a resounding success. Shoot, your words helped everybody to find common ground. I know not how to thank you. Much credit must go to Warren. In the face of great hardship, never did he hesitate to press on, and our people have not forgotten this. Indeed. Well do I remember the day you flew into Ishgard upon a dragon's back. Ooh, in making possible the impossible, you inspired us all. If you were glimpsed the fury, if in you we glimpsed the fury, a vision of courage in the face of uncertainty, looking to your example, we shall endeavor to ride also on the backs of dragons. I mean, to bring about change to the church, for the future of all the Ishgardians.
There will, of course, still be those souls who struggle to rise above the mire of despair. They'll put on red hats that say Miga on them, make Ishgard great again. But, let's try to, ignore the hell out of them. But my fellows and I shall be there to take their hand in faith and love. For what is faith if not salvation? Well, I'd best return to the cathedral. We have much and more to do. Ah, but ere I forget, I have tracked down that which you requested. Some repairs will be necessary, but it will be seen to with all haste. Thank God I gave Clem that voice. Otherwise, there'd be no fun voices to do in this one. Remember when I did the one as the Dragoon? I got to do all the Sahagin voices? That was so much fun. I had tasked the Deacon with finding a certain item, you see. A secret weapon, one might say. Given what we know of profane Fafnir, I suspect it will be of great use in our hunt. Once the repairs are complete, we shall be ready to strike. With the church having reached an accord with the people, the risk of more clergymen turning in is greatly diminished. We may now focus entirely on the blasphemy. It is time we freed Vendro from his torment. Rest while you can, Warren, for I dare say the coming battle will demand the best of us. Finally! Rat hole! And chowder! Yum! Level 90, here we go. Let's finish it out. Glad tidings, Warren. Since the Ecumenical Council, not a single soul has turned. Safe in that knowledge, we need only think of how to hunt down the blasphemy. Convenient answer, just walked in the door? Ah, Warren, you are here too. Excellent. I am pleased to say that the secret weapon is ready. We may now look to dealing with the profane Fafnir. I added a word that wasn't there. As you will recall, when we last encountered it, it was laying in wait by the Soliel. An instinct driven by its inherent memories, I believe. It seeks to protect that which it most strongly associates with the Archbishop. In all likelihood, 'twas this selfsame motive that compelled it to come to the Holy See. From the skies above, it keeps watch over the Holy Vault. I liked that dungeon. When next it descends, we shall exploit this instinct by using the secret weapon to lure it to the chancel? Jankle? I don't know. What exactly is this secret weapon? It is none other than the Fury's Grace, the holy crozier of the Archbishop. Suspecting that Bishop Vartano had retrieved it from Azisla, I had Deacon Clem search for his private quarters. My suspicions proved correct. With the crozier in hand, I shall make an irresistible bait for profane Fafnir. My lord, that is an unconscionable risk. There is no telling how the blasphemy will react. Indeed, but we can be confident that I will command his undivided attention, thus ensuring that no more of our citizens are placed in harm's way. If the Heavensward are the Archbishop's shield, then the Temple Knights are the people's. As leader of the Order, the risk is mine to bear. You know, if Estinian was here, he wouldn't be too happy to hear you putting yourself in danger like that. All the Knights of the Heavensward fell in Azisla. As a vessel for their memories, Vendro may be considered the last of their number. Let us go, then, and relieve him of his... nay. Their duty. Duty. Let us see to our preparations and proceed to the vault. We finish this once and for all. Oh god, you're gonna make me go through the whole dungeon? What? What are we doing?
Stop being AFK!
I'm sorry, do you have a little baby koala on your head? You got a little baby koala on your head. Okay. Do I get to fight something now? If you are ready, then let us set forth. You need but say the word. Here we go. Hell yeah! I don't remember what the crozier was, but I'm sure I'm about to see it. I also like the Ishgardian knight armor that he's wearing right there. Arturial. Because it has a unicorn shield. Well, that's their house shield, but still.
The beast has come! Now is our chance!
Oh! It was his staff. Okay.
Make ready.
I would laugh so hard if he like waves it around like, look what I got!
To me, my knights!
Blasphemy.
Profane Fafnir! For the glory of King Thordan! No, you are not he. A trick. It is a trick!
Really? I think he looks kind of cool.
Forgive me, Sir Vandro, but for the sake of all of Ishgardians, we must strike you down.
Alright, bitch.
Let's go!
Ow. Here, y'all have a magic barrier. Oh crap, they're gonna explode, aren't they? Yep. Oh crap, there's more.
You underestimate me.
I was right on the edge. I was right on the edge of that one.
There.
And big bada boom, baby! Yeah! I love that. I love that new move. I love it so goddamn much. Oh crap.
Do not underestimate me.
Okay. Oh, he wasn't talking to me. Hey! I was targeting you, damn it. Oh boy.
Nope. I feared it was going to be a cone. Ow!
We must
Oh, shit.
stand our ground.
I did not see that. Here, have some healing seeds. I fucked up on that one. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, he's doing it. It's
You
going to hurt.
underestimate me.
Did you guys really need me here? Y'all are doing really good on your own. Oh, shit. And a shingle. Shingle. Huh. Oh, damn it. Hey! I wanted that kill, damn it. Oh! You did it!
I will not falter.
Ow. Here, you have some of this. That doesn't help as much as I thought it would. Yes? Yep. Whoa! Standing right in it. Where is he? Oh, there he is. God. Come on! Land on the fucking Elizans for once. They're the ones with the stupid names. Oh yeah, you wants an Elizan too. Never mind. So this is racism. I see how it is. Fuck you too. Going after the poor Mikote. I see how it is. Fuck you too. Eh, fick. Eat rose thorns, bitch! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Flare. That one. And resolution!
This knight does not yield.
Knights yield all the time. The knight yields to the day every freaking morning. Don't be a liar, Emmerich. Holy Scorch. Resolution! Yeah!
I gotta kill it with resolution. Yay! Ha-ha! My resolution felled the beast.
You're relieved of duty, soldier. Or soldiers, I guess in the case, because you have multiple little memories and personalities in your brain right now. Finally, it is over. Here, you can have this. Thus ends the tale of the Heavensward. Let it not be forgotten. 'Twas wrong of them to conceal the truth of our nation's founding, to abet the Archbishop in his machinations. Yet in peering into their hearts, one thing became clear. They too had succumbed to primal manipulation. They too were victims. Flawed men, aye, not without sin, but Ishgardians brave and true, as we all aspire to be. Having triumphed in the battle of ideals, I have a responsibility to all our people. Their hopes and dreams. their hopes, their dreams, and all of their sorrows! And suffering are mine to bear, and bear them I shall. For had you not vanquished King Thordan, or had I erred in but one of my choices, I may well have been the first to succumb to despair, to be reborn of blasphemy. A ridiculous notion. I'm more likely to become a monster than you. Thank you, my friend, for having such confidence in me. What would Estinian say if he was here? Come on. He'd probably slap you, but you know, he's just like that. My apologies. 'Twas not mine Twas not mine intent to wax sentimental. Usually I just wax on or wax off, you know, I don't wax sentimental. Our work here is done. Let us return to the congregation. I have thoughts. But I'll save them until we're done here, until we've gotten the, you know, quest cleared. Yes, please. Woo! Woohoo! Lauren, permit me to offer you my gratitude for helping us to overcome not only the blasphemy, but the despair which spawned it. This is only the beginning. On the face of it, we may have made tremendous strides in breaking down ancient barriers within our society, but there yet remain great rifts to be bridged. It is no easy thing to rise above a lifetime of preconceptions and prejudice. I myself have struggled to do so, as you must know. Yeah, man. But I shan't give up. On the honor of my house, the house that has a unicorn for their shield, which makes them the best house, I will do everything in my power to build a new Ishgard. One in which all people can see eye to eye, regardless of birth and station. Good luck! Sometimes I wish I could live in a fantasy world where they actually believe that can happen. Because I want to believe that could happen in real life, but... Now then, I believe the deacon has some words for you too. Pray, lend him an ear. I'm using them? I can't sort of detach them at the moment. Shoo-wee! My Lord Warren, may I say how glad I am to see that you are safe and well. Just before you arrived, Lord Aymeric explained to me the true nature of the man who became the blasphemy. The poor, confused creature was born of the church's mistakes, and on the behalf of the clergy, I give my heartfelt thanks for laying it to rest.
As we work to reform our institutions and rebuild our relationships with the people, we will remember and pray for all those who have fallen in the service of the faith. And we shall pray for you as well. Wheresoever your path may lead, may the Fury ever watch over and keep you, and help you with stabbity death. Not that I need the help, but you know what? You want to pray to help me to cause more stabbity death? I will allow it. I shall leave it at that then. Lord Aymeric too wishes to speak, and 'twould not do to keep him waiting. Then why the fuck did I talk to you first?
Warren, Lord Arturio, I thank you for your vital roles you played in ridding us of the profane Fafnir.
Why do I keep putting the in front of that? I don't know why my brain keeps putting the in front of that.
As ever, the sight of you in combat was nothing short of inspiring.
I know. See, look at that. That little emote there. Only with this patch do they add that as an emote you can actually do. That's so weird that it took till patch 6.1 for that to actually be an emote that you can unlock.
With no further reported instances of people turning into blasphemy itself, With no further reported instances of people turning and the blasphemy itself no more, I should like to believe we are free of the scourge of despair.
My brethren and I shall labor to see that it ever remains so by fighting to dispel the darkness in men's hearts. I cannot remember. I haven't unlocked it. I have not unlocked it yet myself. I think it's through the main storyline of 6.1.
And I shall fight with you, not only as the Speaker of the House of Lords or the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, but as a man of faith, in our God and in our people. Together, let us strive to fill our nation with hope. Warren, by now you will be sick unto death of being thanked, but I must nonetheless express our additional word of gratitude. Full oft have you saved our nation, our people. I speak not only of our lives, but our hearts and minds as well.
This is the Stormblood theme, not the Heaven's Word theme.
You have given us a great gift, that of opportunity and choice. And if we are to repay you for it, we as a nation must take full advantage of our freedom to dictate a new course forward, into a brighter future. What forward means, we may not always agree upon. But as fellow Ishgardians, we shall find a way to rise above our differences and stand united. That is the nation that I will strive to build. This I swear to you.
Okie dokie.
Warren, given all that you have done for us, I am loath to impose further, but may I trouble you to bear word of our success to our officer in Razatan? We will of course be sending a report, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. Our allies would benefit from the additional details you can provide as well. Thanks again, my friend, and may the Furies speed your way.
One mother's pride is another mother's sorrow. Their tears they spill, a soil they love. That's Stormblood. That was not me. Where's Razatan? There's Razatan. Let's see. I gotta go that way. Wait, is there... Wait, why am I doing it the hard way? Fuck me. Teleportee. Not that one. That one.
Excuse me.
Hello?
Man, we're almost done with these. We only got 2 more left. Ah, my Lord Warren. By your return, dare I hope that the hunt for the blasphemy was a success?
Wait, this is a lady. Where's it a lady? I can't tell. This one's androgynous. I'm confused.
That you would have vanquished the beast comes as little surprise,
but that this occasion would serve as impetus for the Church to embark upon a path of reform is incredible. I will share these joyous tidings with our allies without delay. It's not like they were standing right there and they could have heard us, without issue. If I may speak candidly, I must confess to being a great admirer of yours. When you have a moment, I should like to hear about some of your adventures, if you would do me the honor. For the present, however, it is my official capacity as the Ishgardian delegate. I offer you my humblest thanks for your immeasurable service to our nation. Huzzah! You can now dye the job-specific gear for level 90 magic ranged DPS. More than fear. There it is. It's all dyeable now. Hooray! Not that I would because it's red mage and it's red. I don't know why I would change that. But, teach her own. So, with that out of the way, getting late, but I did still want to check out one last bit. Are we still good? We're still good. Okay. We'll do it. Alright. I want to, before we end this, I want to check out the reworked dungeons. Starting with Castrum Meridianum. Now we're going to do Praetorium and then do the Ultimate Weapon fight just to see how they changed them up. Because, I mean, if you've been with this channel for any stretch of time, you've seen the numerous times we've gone through Praetorium and Castrum Meridianum. So it shouldn't come as something new. The dungeons themselves, but they themselves are new now. You want to join Tyro? I'll do Meridianium first, but Meridianium. Listen. Oh wait, I gotta drop out of this first before I can do that. Invite to party. Are you already in the class you're gonna do? No, not tonight. Not for this. Oh, Jesus! The Dark Knight made it nice and quick this time. Okay, the opening. Oh wow, yeah, it's very different. Holy crap! We don't have the alarms we got to turn off anymore. Huh? As I said, to review our goal is to deactivate the magnetic field. Ooh, we got a monk, a sage. Alright. Got him. That's right, I have one right now. Eat it. Come on, bite it. Bite it. There we go. Oh, they make it so you can't continue on unless you defeat everybody. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this one's already feeling slower, actually. Like, no! No running ahead and like, gathering all the enemies at once. Well, then again, that would be harder now with only the one healer and only 2 DPSs as opposed to the old way. Sword? What sword you got there? Monstrous Moogle? Oh, you got the Moogle sword! Ha! I'll take a closer look at that later. Oh Jesus, they did shorten the animation for jump. Holy crap. Oh, he's got mechanics now. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit, what? Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! That's new. What just happened? Requesting assistance. No, stop requesting assistance, damn it! Oh, fuck. Okay. Jesus, jump is faster than high jump now. God damn. Stop calling for reinforcements, you douche nozzle! Out my face. Where's he facing? Can't see him. Oh, he's facing that way. Got it. Okay. Incendiary support. Okay. Oh, and how are you faring? Richard Dead End, you say? I don't even know where you are. Oh my god, yes. No more cutscenes. The cutscenes are done away with. They just have the talky bits. We're still bypass left? Soundcrafts are here. Watch out for incoming fire. Did they make it? Oh god, I can hear your Moogle blade. I can actually hear it. I love it. Every time you draw it, just a little. Yeah, where are they firing? Oh, there's no turning off of alarms anymore either. Huh. Not that they ever stayed off anyway, seeing as so many people just freaking ran into the searchlights like idiots. So. Ooh, lots going on in this dungeon now. Magitech claws that need a blapping. Gonna blap them in their palm? I don't know what the face would be on a Magitech claw. Got him. We're gonna get him, we're gonna get him, we're gonna get him, we're gonna get him. That might be proper damage. Spreading damage isn't doing it. Cha-da-cha-cha! Oh, wow, they took out the whole thing about blowing up the pipelines and everything. Holy crap. Huh. Oh, boy. This is so weird to actually have to do mechanics in this area. I'm not used to it. This is just spamming the attack until it was dead. This feels so weird. I mean, I love it. It means that the dungeon is far more interesting now. But I'm just not used to it. Man, he moves around a lot. Oh, no more of, like, Sid on his Magitech armor looking awesome and blowing through people. Yeah, I am going to miss that part. Blowing through doors and showing how awesome he is. Oh, yeah, it was, more cutscenes, but, I mean... It's rare when Sid gets to show off. Okay, I'm going to grind these down one at a time. The sheer damage is not good enough. I wonder if they took away the cannons in the next area. Oh, there he is! There's Sid. Nope, what? Oh, that whole area is blocked off. There's no more of that area. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it's completely off the map now. Wow. We still have to call the... This is weird. It's weird. Aquaman. Hey, beautiful. She don't know. Just. Is that a fact? That's a little too much for you. Oh, shush. Say, I did not die. Shut the hell up. Bastard. Did not. Oh, I thought you said me. Got a little backseat gamer over here commenting. That bored, huh?
Just want to spend time with you.
Oh.
You're dead.
I'm not. It's a cutscene. Man, they really did change this for this update. They changed it a lot. Oh, Tyro says hi.
Hi, Tyro. Can you guys hear me? Try to be loud.
I think it's catching you. I think it's picking you up.
A little bit. That looks like a bad guy.
Yeah, that's a bad guy.
Looks like a bad guy. I don't care if you wear white. You're a bad guy.
She is. Yep. Love you.
Oh, you too.
Yeah, they changed the camera angles too. Where is she doing all her gesticulating and stuff like that? She's very stiff now. Yeah, they took out all her gesticulating and motions and now she's just like, I am a stiff doll talking to you right now. If we can't skip this, at least make it interesting. Oh, go. Some gesticulation. There we go. That doesn't fit with what she said, but she was at least did some motion. I gotta say that they changed that for the worse. If we still have to watch it, at least make it interesting. Come on, what was that? Boo, Square Enix. Boo on you. You got lazy on that one. Holy crap. Let's see what her new mechanics are, at least. Oh, she's actually doing things. Oh, shit. We've made her Roth, whatever that means. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Lots of dodgy puzzles. So everyone went over there. I went off into Timbuktu. Everyone's stuck together. I was like, I'm going in here. I'm going to be the contrarian. Apparently. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Woohoo! Too far away. What is she doing? Oh, Jesus! Ah! Damn it! Oh, fuck me! I'm fuck. Thank you, Sage. Appreciate you rescuing me from my own stupidity. How have we not filled up the limit break even to level 1 yet? God damn.
There we go.
Woohoo! We rock. So that was the revamped castrum. Good in some instances. I do like it. Definitely is shorter. I mean, shorter. But that all right. If you gotta go. I understand. You do what you gotta do. But the fact that they changed her motions at the end, like she used to you know, be very passionate and you know, and it's like she used to be very passionate about like her speech about Gaius. Now she's like, I'm standing here talking to you about how I feel about Gaius, my love, and you will not take him from me. It's like, what happened? What happened, Square? What was that? Come on, man. Look, if you're gonna force us to watch a cutscene, at least let it still be interesting. You know? Goddamn. So that was Castrum. Let's do Praetorium, and then we're gonna end the stream tonight. Exactly. You know, she's a crazy, obsessed, you know, psycho woman. You know, show her as such. Let's see. Actually, I didn't go to Gold Saucer today, did I? Ha ha! Sometimes I wish I had a drum kit right here, Tyro, so I can just go ba-dum when you say certain things. Yeah, that one. Or that too, yeah. Tips for settings. Have a good one, man. Sleep well. Take care, and see you tomorrow, hopefully. When we start 6.1 proper. I'll bust today. Come on. There we go. I just got one. God damn. I was gonna worry there for a second. Also, I do like that they actually what would you call it? Reorganize the prizes from the attendant here. So they actually put certain things together, things that make sense. So your orchestrions and house stuff is all together in this one. You know, you got the mounts and minions and haircuts are all here in this one. Oh, and the bardings, you know, so that stuff's all in one section together. Outfits are all in one together. And weapons are all together in one. And like I said, there's new ones. So if you haven't been in this in a while, you might want to check out, especially the mount one, because like I said, they got the where is it? Pod 602 identification key. So if you have 300k lying around, you can You know, fly with the Nier Automata pod. I was so close to the Corkapur, and then I bought the Pod 602. So those the only minions here that I'm missing? Just the Corkapur and the Sabatender. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, and there's new emotes too. Four-armed is well armed, and easily at ease are new ones. Almost, yeah, I've got almost this entire list except for those 2 mounts. Oh, did I mandulate? I can't remember if I mandulated. I did, okay. All right. Well, actually, I also, since last time we did this on stream, I also got the new pupper mount. I got the Phoenix's pupper. Oh, dude, actually, recently I saw the Phoenix's Suzaku's red mage weapon. It looks so snazzy. I don't have it, but I saw it. It is snazzy as hell. She's back. Did you straighten your hair? Did you straighten your hair?
No.
No, it looks straightened at the top.
No, I kind of smoothed it down.
Huh.
Not
Fire mud.
Fire mud now.
Come on, Duty Finder, get me in one of them there dungeons so I can finish out my stream. I want to see how they revamped this dungeon. Let's go. Fire dungeon in the water, or fire doggo in the water. Yep. So when are you gonna get back to playing Final Fantasy 14?
Starter city's too confusing.
Name Solo Mensa isn't that confusing.
But the map is confusing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. She got so used to Perfect World being, yeah, and then the auto navigation just being like click button and your character will just run to where you click.
Oh well, in the mobile version of Perfect World, the auto nav is crazy because not only does it auto nav you where he goes, but then you start automatically fighting everything without you clicking on anything. I'm like, well, why don't I just put my phone down and do nothing?
That's sort of the thing. That's sort of like a what would you call it? A trend that phone games have had. It's like,
Yeah.
where it's like you don't have to do anything. It will play itself, and that's why I hate
Takes
phone
away
games.
So much compared to like doing
There's Lucia. I knew she was around here somewhere. Yeah.
Chocobos can't fly.
Some can.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
You want to talk about something that can't fly? Hold on a minute. Hold on a
You
minute.
can pull out the bed.
No. Let's see.
Flying bed. Flying car.
Let's see. How about a long-haired dog?
No longer go. It doesn't look right.
Oh yeah, wait till you see its eyes.
It
Bright blue eyes.
looks human. That's kind of creepy.
A little bit, yeah.
In fact, you're not even like you being mounted to that thing is wrong.
How about if I'm in a tank?
Yes. Do it. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Just flying through the air. Notice it's got little arms. It's got little arms in the front.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. I like the tank. Keep the tank.
See, I think my favorite part about it is just is when you fire, he just like, fire! Motion. If only, right? I fire at you! Does nothing. Damn it.
The dungeon now, you're gonna be in the dungeon for 2 hours.
No, it's not gonna be that long. How about a giraffe? Giraffes don't fly. This one does.
Apparently they can make anything into a mountain.
There was a time where they did segregate where it's like, these things can't fly. That's stupid, so they can't fly. But then they were just like, you know what? Everything flies. Fuck it.
Flies.
As long as you've unlocked the ability to fly, then everything flies. Oh, one of my favorites. A big old whale. It's a 2-seater. Which is funny, because it's like, you think it would be at least a 4-seater, because look at all the things in the back. Even a 6-seater, you know? It's like, you see the people, like, sitting on the luggage back there, you would think. But no. It's just a 2-seater. Today? To put in... Are you going to put it in the new door or just to measure? That was 3 weeks ago!
I called them and complained.
Ay, Dios mío. Okay.
I let you
Okay, that's fine. I mean, hopefully we'll be asleep by then, but we'll see what happens. Well, actually, it won't be. I'll probably still be finishing up editing, but... The way this is going.
Be nice to those people that are trying hard.
Yeah,
Now I just want to be done with them.
I hear ya. That's not even on. I just realized my fan's been off this whole time.
So unnatural.
This is my apartment.
You're standing on your couch. That's how you break it.
Fine. There.
It's like he's like sitting to be punished or something.
How about now?
That's better. So in lieu of a TV, you have a fish tank.
Yep. In lieu of, not in lewd. Lewd is something else entirely.
It sounds the same to me. A hot tub.
That is a hot tub.
Why can't you make our house this way? His character develop our house.
Well, because I can't just go out and go into dungeons in real life and earn money from defeating enemies and shit.
Why?
Because real world doesn't work like that. But we would need monsters to exist in the real world, which I don't want there to be monsters existing in the real world.
Wait a minute. This place don't look like a dungeon.
No, this is my apartment.
No, you said you're gonna go do a dungeon.
I'm still waiting for them to form a party over there.
That's
I mean, I could go in with like a AI party if I wanted to, but
yeah.
it would go faster with actual other players.
I'm a player.
True enough, yeah. That's actually very true. Let's see. What?
Pyro, what happened? You got so many
Those are the,
emoticons.
that's my channel's emotes.
Jesus Christ.
He's out anyway. He went to sleep. He left.
Well, we got like the dancing crocodile. Up, there's you.
No dancing crocodile there.
There's a blue blob.
No, that's a hammer. That's our band hammer. When we get bots that come
And
in.
there's a cute little female creature.
No, those are all my.
This one. This one.
Yep, that's my character too.
Oh. I just called her female.
That's my character doing the pogger's face. Oh! There we go. Alright. Praetorum 2.0. Still can't skip the cutscenes. No, that's us. That's us.
Never know, you might have to find a ship that's that big. It looks like Thor.
Sid?
Yeah.
He doesn't look like Thor.
All blonde hair?
He's white hair.
Right.
So we got a warrior, we got a white mage, and we have a machinist. Okay. And then we got me, the dragoon. This will be an interesting party. All physical damage, basically, except for that white mage. Let's do it. Get him. This feels weird. Usually, in the old version, we would just run past these fools. There's no reason to fight them. They're just in our way. Oh, they made it so you can't. The terminal doesn't become accessible until you defeat them now. Okay. You go, white mage. You holy the hell out of these motherfuckers. Boop. One less little poke up the butt for that last one. Ah, quit. What's he doing? Oh, he's gonna pull all of them. Okay. We can do this. Oh, the enemy list got so long there, I went down into the chat box. Again, this is like back in the day. We would just run past these fools. We didn't have to fight them, we just run past them. And then the tank would sacrifice himself for the greater good. Die, please. Please die, so that you might be all of the dead. There. See, was that so hard? I asked him to be dead, and you know he had to whine and cry about it. And, whoa, wow! They changed this room too. Huh. Scene cannot be skipped again. So much for the patch notes that say certain scene. They've added the ability to skip certain cutscenes. Haven't found one yet.
Alright, everyone, take 5. Don't you do it! Hey, damn it.
What, you jump?
She poked me.
He imagined it.
Wow, they upped the shadows in these cutscenes. Like, the shadows are like 200% higher. Then again, he is standing in front of a big glowy screen, so yeah, I guess I can see that. But still, it's just like, is he dead? What? Can't see his face. Well, it's wearing a mask anyway, but still. What?
I just follow some stuff on Facebook. I think I've seen this before. When you've sinned a lot lately and you have to start each day with a bowl of communion.
Oh, wow. Silly. That's new. You didn't do that before. Oh, the giant comes up from the elevator now. It doesn't come in and like surprise us from behind. That's different. That's very different. But it's still so weird to see only 4 people in this dungeon now. I'm so used to there being 8 people. Let's end his giant iron ass. Whoop. Oh, that's new. That's also new. That's also very new. Okay. Hi. Why did you stand in that tank? I know you're a tank, but why did you stand in the AoE? Why would you do such a thing? Prototype laser beta. This is... Oh, okay. Oh crap. Oh, we killed it! It for dead. Oh, the elevator doesn't elevate no more. It's just teleport. Okay. Oh, it goes straight to the Magitek hangar. And they've even revamped this too. Oh, no cutscene. Just get on the Magitek armor and go. Oh no, we're talking about how we found Maggie. Oh my god, look, it's Maggie. Oh, okay. Doesn't even no even text box about it. I mean, I do like that it's the dungeon's going much faster. But I guess something that I will kind of miss.
Got him. Where'd our machinist go? Wait, there's a... Wait, what? Oh, we skipped blowing up the door and everything. Wow, we just go straight... Wow, okay. Weird. Okay, this is weird. This is going to take some getting used to. It's going to take a lot of getting used to. Okay, we still have to blast this door open. Let's do it. Okay, we still got this cutscene. All right. Skip, please. I wonder if it's auto skipping. Maybe there was cutscenes, but I auto skipped them. Maybe because I do have that option on the turn. Yeah, the auto skip cutscenes that I've already seen before. Shutting down. Poor Maggie is shutting down. Goodbye, Maggie. We will never see each other again, except for when you become my personal mount. Whee! Ooh, I like the white mage over there. I like she got the cool red and black thing going on. She even got the face paint that looks neat. Oh no, Nero. Can't skip this one either. Nero gets to be a whiny sad sack for about 5 minutes. Ugh. It's not fair. Everyone remembers Sid, but no one remembers me. Shut up, Nero. It should become more fun in the, later bits, like the crystal tower and, Omega. Hey there, Van Man. What's happening, Bo? How you doing? I'm Nero. I'm a big whiny baby. Oh no, people like Sid more than me.
Ups and downs. Not bad. You know, just finishing up this dungeon so that I can, you know, then end the stream, finish up some editing, and get my ass to sleep before work later. Cut off communications. Come on. Chunk. 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 Come on.
Back.
Cindy's back.
You die?
Nope. I do not die.
You died.
Nope. I never die.
You died.
Nope. Never happens.
He's dead.
Nope. Never.
But he can prove it.
Lies.
Everybody watching, you can prove
Lie.
it. Somebody pull the video.
Lies. Clunk. There it is. He's overcompensating.
Yeah, I think so. There's probably a rocket in that hammer.
What is he, Ido?
Yes. The only reason why it's that big is a rocket in there.
Go get him, Tank, and I will follow your lead. Go get him, Tank?
Waiting for you to kill yourself.
Oh, we're waiting for whatever the healer's doing back there.
Yeah, imagine you want to heal.
And our other DPS has decided to fuck off somewhere. I don't know why.
Why is the tank awake then?
Nope, are they coming? Nope, there they are. There they come. There they are. Now let's see how his mechanics have changed. Oh, okay, we already have a new mechanic. We got a stack. Alright. Interesting. That's new. That's... No, I think I had that before. Aha! You might find it a handful. It's a hand... Whoa! Okay, that's new. That's new. This is new.
Somebody did that.
I killed the giant hand. Yep. Crap! One of these. Just gonna push it. This is new. Oh, stack up. Stack it up. Oh, and then get the fuck out of there. Nero, you whiny man-child. Just shut up and die. Or did we? Oh, yeah.
Take a shower or something. You went in there and pestered him. Kill him.
Well, we can't kill this fool. He survives for many, many more expansions.
Gonna hold a grudge for many expansions too.
No, he actually joins our side.
Oh.
He's very arrogant about it. You know, the whole like, well, I'm doing this because obviously you need me, because I'm such a genius. But, you know, he still joins our side. Yeah, fine.
Come on, let's go.
Can I skip this one?
Nope.
Ooh, Purpage. Love it. Well, this is definitely way faster than it was in the earlier versions. 6.1 definitely shortened this up. If this was the old version, we'd still be on like the second boss in this dungeon. It wouldn't be this far along. Ah! I heard a noise. I was, what the hell was it? Got a fidget spinner in my face. Push the button!
You know what happened last time you pushed the
Look, I was acquitted of all charges, thank you very much. Oh, this one's still voiced. Oh no, that means we still gotta listen to Gaia's monologue. Alright everyone, go take naps, go to the bathroom, go go make a sandwich.
I should go put the little video clip of what happened when you pushed the button. A little 10-second video clip. Got a flower place. It said push the button.
The Arboretum.
It was like, I want to push the button.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying.
I'm not thinking about dying. I'm thinking about murderizing. I'm thinking about stabbity death. Because I am a dragoon. It's what dragoons do with stabbity death. They stab things with a spear. Here he goes.
Tell me for whom
For
you
fight.
Stupid thing on his head looks heavy.
He's got Christmas ornaments dangling the link from it. How very glib.
do you believe in Eorzea?
I believe that you talk too damn much.
Eorzea's unity
You have
is
to tell somebody
forged
they're
of
talking too
falsehoods.
damn much.
Its city-states on thin and its faith is an instrument of deception.
I mean, this was like, I'll be honest, look, listen to him, like, do his villain monologue the first time was like, oh yeah, let's go. Let's get into it. Let's have our philosophical debate. But then, after your 742nd time of hearing it, it's like, shut him up. Shut him up. Please just shut him up.
Though your comrades only
You should
rarely
say random
respond in
shit.
kind.
After you do it the first time, like, the first thing, like when you said,
Look! I get to drop the banhammer. Goodbye, bots.
Even to understand they were your protector.
Bye-bye.
If you
Boop.
truly believe them your guardians,
Ah.
why do you not repeat the truth that served you so well?
There's these bots that come on Twitch that are all like, the best followers, the best and most followers just come to our site and pay us.
So long as you
And you get all these followers. Like, I don't want fucking Why do I want bot followers for? That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
yeah, that make no fucking sense.
It's like, oh, my number looks big. And it's like, oh, look, it looks like you have a bunch of subscribers. It's
We're
like,
like real people
yeah.
like this, and you will
that
see
shit
how
around.
Eorzea's
Yeah.
faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false
My character looks mild. Look at the mild look on his face.
learning?
Looks like
Even the great
something,
Louis
alright.
Smart.
And the light coming from underneath because of the shadows is like
Yeah.
looking really weird.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Whoa, ha, 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 ha.
For the world of
What he's doing,
magic
I don't know what he's saying.
must hold
Well, he's about to go Super Saiyan, so.
Ha.
thought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
There is a skip button. It just doesn't work in this dungeon. Even though they added in the patch notes, it's like, added the ability to skip some cutscenes. Which ones? I haven't been able to skip a single one yet.
Where's these cutscenes we were allowed to skip?
I still think you should say random weird shit after you say it. Because then people want to hear what stupid shit he was saying.
His gold is not as bright as it used to be. It's more dull than before. He used to almost like glow before. Now he's just sort of like a dull brass as opposed to gold.
Champion of Eorzea. Face me.
I don't know.
Your defeat shall serve as proof
I'm gonna go kick his ass.
readiness to rule.
Then you go take his brass.
It is only right
And then...
take your realm.
Rhymes with that.
Yeah, you failed.
Power to stop me.
And then we'll speak to him in a manner that's very crass. Ah.
We'll be talking about his ass.
Alright, let's see how they change this fight. Orita Bella. What the fuck is that? Okay, that was new. Oh, that's new! Hi! The fuck? And the machinist just stood there and took it. You did not think that was coming out? Oh, hi! Hi! Whoa! Okay, that's new. Stand between? Let's stand between. I think it's stand between. It's stand between. Okay. Oh, he's got a tank buster now. Okay. That didn't do a whole lot of damage. For a tank buster, that wasn't... Oh, stack it up! Stack it up! Yeah, he's got a lot of new mechanics now. Alright. Ductus. So let's summon some ducks. Oh, fuck me. Okay, one of these... Oh, shit. Okay, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. They're going opposite directions. Okay. Got it. Stop summoning clones! You cheap motherfucker. Oh, stack it up! Okay, the fight doesn't end when he gets to like 20% health. We actually gotta go the whole way down now. Okay. Ah, shit. Yes, join me, my machinist brother. Together we shall smack down it. Oh god, he still summons the dudes on. Okay, he still summons his clones. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck you! Come on! You still have to dodge this frickin' thing? Ha! And the time it took 3 of them to... Oh, Jesus! The time it took 3 of them to take down one of them. I was able to take down the other one by myself. Stop it. There we go. Oh, that's it? That's the end of the dungeon? Oh. Okay. Huh. That's a weird way to just stop it. Oh, there is a cutscene, and I did skip it at the end. Okay. So I guess some cutscenes do get skipped. That's just the ending. That's the cutscene that gets skipped. There's a final one at the end. Okay. Weird, but alright. Alright, well, now we see how they change those dungeons. Some things for the better, some for the worse. But, you know what? Hey. At least it isn't the 45-minute slog that it used to be. So I'm not going to complain. At least it ain't that anymore. Where's Doze at? There's my Doze. Alright, so we're at the end of a live stream. The night is done. Whew. Alright, so before we talk about what's coming out tomorrow, let's talk about what happens at the end of every live stream. Plug time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, and everything in between, if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then please consider stopping over at my Patreon, patreon.com/featherhoof_gaming, where for just a couple bucks a month, not only can you help support the channel, help it grow, help me get better equipment for the studio and whatnot, but you get something back in return, from exclusive access to a Discord chat, early access to videos, exclusive patron-only unedited versions of all of my videos, being a voice on multiplayer Saturdays, which is coming up later in the week, stuff like that. You give it a look if you have a chance. But if none of that entices you, you could, of course, instead subscribe to this channel right here on Twitch, which instead would give you the ability to kill ads, because let's face it, who doesn't love killing ads? And it gives you access to the emoticons that were being spammed by Tyro back there. Also, remember, if you're an Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming subscriber, you can subscribe to one channel every 30 days for free, so why not make it this one? Cost you nothing extra, kicks a little bit back to the channel, and you still get access to the emoticons, so win-win. But if you have absolutely no money to spend, I understand. Money can be tight, I get that. But you can still support the channel for free. Absolutely nothing. First off, by sharing it. Letting people know the channel is here, let them know what we do, help grow the community. Because the bigger the community, the more we can do with more people. And feedback. Feedback and constructive criticism helps out immensely. Keeps the channel growing, keeps it moving forward. More importantly, keeps it from moving backwards. And you can do so when this episode shows up on YouTube later, where in the comment section below, you can let me know what you liked, what you didn't like, things you'd like to see more of, less of, or just other games you'd like to see played on the channel. And that is my shtick. That is my spiel. I am out of here for today. I will be back tomorrow with patch 6.1 of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. We've got to start the story proper. Hopefully see the new dungeon. Maybe if we're lucky, we might even get to do the 24-man raid. If we're lucky. All depends on how long the 6.1 new main storyline is. But that'll be tomorrow. Oh, and multiplayer Saturday, once again, is Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch. Because we're quickly getting towards June. Just 2 more months away. We're 2 months away from Sunbreak. And I can't wait. So, and I've been wanting to do some monster hunting again. Because they've been doing all those promotions for Monster Hunter. Over on their Twitter. And I'm just like, oh, I want to go hunt some monsters again. So that's what we're going to do on Saturday. So I hope you'll join me. But until then, y'all take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Have yourselves a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or sleep, whichever one you're heading towards. Ooh. And I will see you all next time.